Just getting back from the supermarket. Did some, I'm going to release a video with the prices at the supermarket, the grocery store here in the Philippines. So I got to edit a little bit. Once I get it edited, I'll get it released this soon. Mr. Noah, what's up, my man? How you doing, my man? Mr. Noah, how's it going? Whew, I just got back from the supermarket. Oh, show you that. We watched How to Train Your Dragon live action today. Watch How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, How to Train Your Dragon. Yeah. I watched the animated version of that. I think like a long time ago. How'd you like it? How to Train Your Dragon. I think I saw that. It's been a while. I mean, it's been a long time ago. Yeah, animated. It was a long time ago. Like Toothless.
How to Train Your Dragon.
It's been too long ago. Can't remember. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed it. Did you watch that at like school? Man, it's hot. I need to turn the air conditioner up.
Want coffee?
Yeah. Yeah, I can do some coffee. Hey, there we go. There we go. Look at that. So hot. I could never figure out how to change that lagging. I couldn't find it. What I told you to look up yesterday, I couldn't figure it out.
The latency, whatever it is?
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Mr. Wayland? What's up? Jin. You hate me? That's nice, bro. I get a lot of absolutely beautiful negativity from a lot of people, so I appreciate that. I love you? Okay. I get a lot of lies, too. Evening, what's up, Jose? You just got on here. Yeah, about 3.5 minutes ago. I've been out, bro. I went to the supermarket. I'm going to release supermarket prices video. And after I edit it a little bit. And yeah, I didn't know if I was going to make it in time before USA falls asleep. I was just about to take a shower. I'll see you in like, 20 minutes or so. Yeah, this is your time, bro. All right. Enjoy your shower, man. Enjoy your shower. If I'm not here, it's because I had a brownout. Because we had a brownout this morning, but I should be here. Should be here. But that would be the reason. I got a new battery pack now for my phone, so. Let's see, Abdul. Hey, what's up, Mr. Abdul? And Jin. Where are you from, Jin? Where are you from, Jin? Skylar, can I have a hello? Hello, Skylar. Iskranda. What's up, what's up, what's up? Kuya Dave, how you been? I've been hot, bro. I've been outside today. We had a brownout, and I was like, I'm gonna go to the supermarket, and yeah, it was hot out there in the Philippines. Let's see. Waylon says, "Get you. Let's pray that don't happen." But thanks for the heads up. Yeah, just in case, but it shouldn't. It shouldn't. You know, I usually don't have one in a day, but I had one this morning. But yeah, I doubt that would happen. But I'm just letting you know just in case. Blue Shirt Noah is back in town. Throw one down. Let's see, Jen. You're in the Philippines. Sweet, sweet, sweet. What part of the Philippines you at? Jen He. Oh, okay. Nice to meet you, Jen He. Nice to meet you. I'm close to the heart of the Philippines here. In the Philippines. Myself. Close to like Bentegas. And Skylar. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, Skylar. Where are you from, Skylar? Let's see. So I'm gonna make a note. Jin's from the Philippines. Well, I know you can't like record video, you know, on live and stuff unless you got a parent, if that's your real age. BKC, hi. What's up? What's up? Yeah, I was almost gonna wait till later on this. So I'm glad I did it before it got too late. Hey, Mary. Yeah, so yeah, I went out to the supermarket and just got back, and yeah, it's been hot out there. Hot day today, no rain. Above 3. Okay. Or is that what is that? You know, it's sort of like a backwards heart. Maybe it's supposed to be a heart. But anyway, thanks. Thank you. Y'all can probably hear the birds. I mean, we're gonna go back here to this room because there's some birds back here somewhere. Let's see what's back here. Brazil, what's up, Selma? Hey, nice to meet you. Yeah, I gotta get you all on my list so I can try to remember anybody new that comes in. Oh, there's a bird. So the room, yeah, they came through the window here. They're working on this room. It's gonna be a bathroom they're working on. Look, the birds inside. I got a lot of birds out there. I can't really see those trees because of all that sunshine. Yeah, he's over there in the corner. He's listening to my live. Do I know a Brazilian? I am a Brazilian. I know you, Seba, so now I know a Brazilian. I went down to South America. I have been to South America and stayed down there for a few weeks, a couple weeks, 2 or 3 weeks. Anyway, yeah, I loved it down there. South America is awesome. People are awesome. Yeah, it's one of my favorite places that I've been to. You know. Thank you, ma'am. Got some kapi. Sabe. Miss Mary said, Sabe, hello. Hello. So what's new? What's new, guys? Are they new with me? I just recorded a video about the Philippines. Anybody want to come over to the Philippines? Want to come visit or come live? I've been here like 2 years. I've been here for 2 years, and I'm from the USA. I'll just show you some pictures here of like how things look in this area. But we also got some big city areas that are super nice as well. You know, so it's all about what you want. You got the beach close to me, the mountains close to me. It's pretty sweet. My dream to go there, to go here. Yeah, man. So I'm starting to release real estate videos, and just did a video at a grocery store about prices in the grocery store. So I'll be putting that out soon. And yeah, I got over 300 videos on the Philippines, so check them out. We have to move my sister back to Idaho. I'd rather be in Idaho than Texas anyway, personally. Because the weather's a lot cooler there. Hey bro, I'm in the United States. It's very, yeah, it's expensive in the United States. Very expensive. OMG, yes, I know. Yeah, I think Idaho is one of the best states in the United States. Jin, I wonder where Jin's from. I mean, I know you said Philippines, but I wonder, like, is it Mindanao or Luzon or like Samar or Leyte or Iloilo or Cebu, Oriental, you know, Iloilo in like one of the Oriental areas, Mary? If Mary's in here. I know she's over that way, so I know like Mindoro, they have Oriental Negros, I think it is. And then they have Occidental. Oh, no, it's Oriental Mindoro, and then it's Occidental Mindoro, which is basically one side is like Oriental and one side's Occidental. Skylar is also from the Philippines. Sweet. I'll put you guys down that I met you, and so you come back in. I'll try to remember. I got a list that I write down with all the people that pop in. But you're in. Oh, I thought, you know what, Mary? I thought you put Idaho on there. I was like, what? You already left the Philippines and went to the U.S.? Yeah, exactly. Oriental is the east. And I think it's that way with the other areas too. I know Mindoro is like that. So you got Mindoro East. That's the Oriental. West is Occidental. And yeah, I thought she put, I'm in Idaho. I'm like, I know BKC is. Or going to be. Not yet, but going to be again. I guess, eventually, right? I don't know when you're going back to Idaho. Because right now, I believe she's in Texas. So what's new? Anybody, anything interesting? Skylar, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. I didn't say ages. I said anything interesting. Anybody got any interesting stories? Like Mr. Moore came in here. He's like, my neighbor's getting arrested. Him and his son. His neighbor and his son got arrested. Some crazy mess about the dude's wife and boy's mom. Anyway. Let's see. My name is Jinhee. Thank you for subbing. Jinhee, Jin. So also one thing we do is we try to help each other out, small channels. So if anybody wants to put their handle in, that little ant symbol and your name for your channel, anytime you're in here, like just one time though, don't keep spamming it though. But if you put it out, then I'll do a shout out and say, hey, check this out, when you come in. Mary, she's always in here. She can, So help me. Noah, go ahead. Put your little symbol in and put your name. I'll do a shout out for you. Also, I like to critique. We do like a group critiquing, of our channels and stuff. And also, it'd just be good to have like a group where we're like hanging out and talking and about stuff like that as well. We can maybe schedule a time, here and there to do that kind of stuff. Miss Cheryl, what's up? Yeah, I looked at one of the videos, the one you're talking about. Yeah, she's been doing that 8 months. So yeah, she's past 1,000 subscribers, but she's been doing it for 8 months. And it's not just her. She's got a bunch of girls in that thing. BKC says my neighbors went fishing. They had to get rescued. Oh, here's an interesting story. Neighbors went fishing. They had to get rescued by the Coast Guard. Wow. They had engine problems and there was a storm. I hope everything was okay. Hope everything was. They got rescued. I guess they got home safe and everything. Help, please, someone. How many subscribers you got now, Noah? They are all good. Oh, sweet. That's good to hear. Coast Guard, man. That's good people, you know. I'm like super grateful for the Coast Guard, for nurses, for EMTs, doctors, you know, medical people. And, you know, and the people that keep our world running, you know, like mechanics. You know, these people are awesome, mechanics and drivers, you know, that just get people to places. The people that keep our world running, man, you know, building buildings and stuff like that. Not like the people that say they do, like politicians, that kind of stuff, you know. But actually really do stuff. Those are good people. Like the Coast Guard. They were all good. They were all good. Okay, that's good. While you're handing. Yeah, BKC, put your handle out if you want. Yep. Me. How many subs you guys got now? Let's see. Gaming. Same thing with you. Hey, I didn't not see you live. I just started my live stream. Ouch, love stream. Okay, that's too much information. Homie's doing love streams. I think that's the wrong platform. Love stream. Oh, I was looking at BKC. I was like, is that 15,000 subscribers? One day you'll be there. You know, you're young. It takes a while. I was actually watching a video about Mr. Beast. He was giving like some tips and stuff. And, you know, he's been doing it for, I think, about 12 years. So at like, you know, the interview was like 5 years ago. So about 7 years in, you know, he was like big and everything. So it just takes time. Just keep working on it and stay around, stick with it, be consistent, put out stuff. It's muffled. I'm sorry. Maybe it's my connection for that area. Thank you for letting me know that, Raw Dog Randy. I'll move over here to this side. I think that little spot over there is not the best for reception. My bad. Yes, Muskin says, hello, good morning, sir. Thank you, Muskin. Where are you from, Muskin? India. Okay, India, welcome. And yeah, we have several people from India. They usually come in later during the day. As I think it's pretty early there right now, man. But welcome, my friend. How are you doing today? Who's my favorite YouTuber? Me. Sometimes I do. I like watch my stuff and I'm like, oh, this guy's awesome. Let me be honest with you. And I also say I'm humble. But yeah, other than me, favorite YouTuber. I like Noah. I know, you know, he's a young guy. But I think he's interesting, cool. And BKC, I don't know. I like Noah, but BKC, yeah, I like you too. 9.3. What are you talking about, Noah? Oh, subscribers. You got 9,300 subscribers. Well, that's good. You think that? I mean, because I mean, you do an awesome job. BKC has 2 channels now. You know, to do all the work you do and everything. Yeah. And as you get older, then you can, you know, do other things too. You know, because you don't like show. I don't think you show your face on your stuff. And as you get older, you probably do that. Probably do some streaming and all that kind of stuff. You know. So right now, you're getting your feet very, very wet, and you're building. 9 million subs. Yes, Muskin Kitchen. Muskin Kitchen. You said I think he's from India, right? From India. Yeah, I'm gonna write down all the new people that came in here so I don't forget. And once I have some coffee. Muskin Kitchen, I think you have a channel. How many subs do you have now? And, oh yeah, that's right, you're in India. How many subs do you have, my friend? Subscribers do you have for your channel? Yep. Noah's wanting some more subs. Let's see. BKC says, I try to make homemade macaroons. I like homemade macaroons. But I try to eat them without all the sugar because a lot of people like to put so much sugar in them. Well, it didn't turn out good, but what we do, we just try again, you know. My channel is Philippines Expat Mikipino. The handle is at Mikipino Vlogs. Now, my scan channel, the kitchen channel here, I'm not sure what his username is. I'm not sure if you're talking to me or you're talking to him. Because I didn't see any name on it. Well, BKC, you know my channel. You've been to some of my stuff. Yeah, you've been watching some videos, I'm sure. So Muscan, yeah, she's asking about you, I think. I want to subscribe, but I don't know. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people don't realize if put that handle out there, you know. Put the handle, it's easier to find. Now for me, if you just put in Mikipino, it's gonna pop up. But that's another thing on your names and stuff, you know, try to make it easy for people. That's good coffee. If anybody wants to do game and I get 2 people that say game, then we'll do a game. So, let's see. I also went to McDonald's today. You like the drawing game. So I went to McDonald's, so we got 1. Like I said, it's gotta be 2 though. So we got 1 of that. I went to McDonald's today and I got, here in the Philippines, they have these floats, right? Where you can get like a grape soda with ice cream on top. I'm saying this because I figured BKC would interest her. You know, yes, grape soda with ice cream on top, and I also got an orange soda with ice cream on top. And there's a deal with like the grape soda and ice cream on top, and the French fries, medium size, it come out to not even $2 for a medium sized French fry with the float grape soda with ice cream on top. And then I got a small combo, and that was about $1 and something. And that had a chicken sandwich and the orange float. Yeah, orange soda with ice cream on top. So yeah, for all that, I only spent like about $2 and I don't know, something, $2 and something. tax included. You're tricky, BDIY. Reason I say you're tricky is because it's the same person. It sounds good. It was delicious. I like that grape. Has anybody ever had grape soda? I mean, what kind of soda do you like? What kind of soda do you guys like? Somebody like Mary, who's being healthy, being fit, she might say no soda. But anyway, what's like favorite sodas or drink if you don't like soda? What's your favorite drink or soda? For me, I love some grape soda and some strawberry soda too. Oh, and pineapple soda. Forgot about that one. Down in Mexico, they got this soda. It's called Inca soda. And it's a pineapple soda, basically. And it's really, really, I missed that. That was some good stuff. Dr. Pepper's really good. I like the cherry one. Actually, my very most favorite soda is cherry Dr. Pepper. Pepsi Cola, root beer, and water. Yeah. I probably drink more water than I do soda. Because if you drink too much soda, you're gonna be like putting on the pounds. I had a relative that drank a lot of soda and became a diabetic. So you gotta be careful with that stuff. That's for sure. Yeah. But it's a nice treat every now and then to have. One thing I do, BKC, just as a tip, is I will if I'm doing some food and it's sort of got a lot of flavor and a lot of sweet to it, that's when I'll drink the water. But if I'm doing some food that's very bland, it has no sweetness or not much flavor or whatever, I just say maybe a regular hamburger or something bland that maybe just some rice without anything in it. Then that's when I'll have something like a sweet tea or a soda or a juice, something like that. And then when I do have the stuff with all the flavor and sweetness and stuff, I'll just try to just have water at that time. That's what I try to do. That way you don't over sugar yourself. What's 3 things you can't live without? 3 things I can't live without: coffee, woman, coffee, woman, and fresh air. Yeah, coffee, woman, and fresh air. 4th would probably be the vape, though, the bad air. But I think that's the top 3. And when I say fresh air, though, I'm gonna just go ahead and say nature kind of stuff. Like going out and walking by the beautiful trees and the beautiful ocean and the beautiful mountains and stuff like that. Drinks, food, and oxygen. Food, yeah, you're right. Food is up there, right? Let me think about that. Yeah. That's close too. That's probably number 4. And then this would probably be number 5. Yeah. No Dr. Pepper family animal. Oh. No, Dr. Pepper family animals. Oh, okay. Yeah, Dr. Pepper's awesome. Have you tried that cherry one? You tried the cherry flavor? Thank you for the hearts. Because I know I talked to somebody on here and they tried the cherry. I thought it was you, but I'm not sure. Family is, that's a good one too. I mean, relationships is what I would have said, because I feel like I'm more close to people outside my family, really. And then the animals, yeah, I love animals too. I love animals. But let me think. I still said woman, so I will keep that woman. And then, yeah, I said coffee, which I'm crazy about. And then like nature, fresh air, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna keep those three. Whenever I go walk though, I record and I put some of the recordings out of like the animals because I see a lot of animals when I go out. Not the ones in Alaska. LOL. Not the ones in Alaska. Are you talking about family? I think you're talking about the family. That's what I think you're talking about. Oh yeah, family. Okay. So, I mean, I'm not sure what part of your family's over there. I'm not sure what it is, but yeah, I've got two sides of family. You know, my mom's, my dad's side. One side is a lot warmer than the other side. One side is it's not too warm, and I'm not going to say because they might watch the video. So, let's see. I love my dogs, my cats, my horses. Me too. I don't have any horses, but I have had cats and dogs. I've had one cat. Yeah, just one cat. And have had a bunch of dogs. On my dad's side. OMG, yeah. So mama's side's cooler. Mama's side in is mama's side in Idaho or is it Texas? Man, I got a bunch of likes that came in. I think everybody left though. They did likes and then they left. North Dakota mom. Oh, okay. North Dakota. Thank you for the hearts. I've been sort of thinking about going over to South Dakota. There was a town there that was pretty big, and it sort of interested me. South Dakota. Have you been to North Dakota or South Dakota? What did you think about those areas? I know you like Idaho a lot. Yeah, I know, but it's close to it, so I didn't know if you maybe went to South Dakota too. Have you ever been to North Dakota or South Dakota or both? Laugh out loud. Mary, Mary. There's a song like that. It's called Mary, Mary. Anyway, I won't sing the whole thing. I really like North Dakota. I don't remember South Dakota. Oh, okay. How do you like it compared to Idaho? You like it a lot like you like Idaho? Because I know you like Idaho. I would think it would probably be better in Texas. Maybe. I don't know. Idaho's better. Yeah, I just got back from McDonald's. I had a chicken sandwich. I got 2 floats. I really didn't drink the other one anyway. So anyway, I have 1 float basically that I had. It was a grape soda float at McDonald's. Grape soda with ice cream on top. And then I had the chicken sandwich and French fries. And then I'm probably going to be eating Filipino food tonight because we're going to some kind of family thing. Yeah. I had to go to town because I had to go to the supermarket. And that's why I went to McDonald's while I was up there. Since I'm in that area. Since I went to the area, I was like, I might as well do it now. Thank you for the hearts. Let's see. BKC said Idaho for sure. Okay. Okay, so Idaho's the place to be. And now I'm back. Look who's back. Way Alan. Way Alan. And he's clean this time. He's not dirty anymore. Clean as a machine. How's it going, man? How you been? I haven't seen you in a few days. I know, I'm still on the job hunt. That's probably still pretty rough, I think, because I've had some other people in here doing some job hunting too, over in the USA. And for me too, they told me I was too old. So any still looking, I guess, putting in applications, all that mess. Waylon, welcome back. Miss Mary said, welcome back. Waylon might as well start his YouTube channel, bro, while you're waiting. I've just been being a dad. Yeah, I remember you're in a small town, got a few places, and yeah, still looking for a job. Walmart fell through. I mean, why, dude? I mean, why did Walmart fall through? I mean, that's like a surprise with that job that I'm like, it fell through too. I'm like, why? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, well, you're over 50, Yeah, what are you gonna do? You gonna go ahead and bury me? I mean, what the heck? It was on a hiring freeze. Oh, I guess it makes sense. They probably have so many freaking people, that they've hired and everything, and they gotta not making enough money. But yeah, so it's just timing, basically. That's the reason. Just timing. I never liked Walmart. Yeah, I try to go somewhere else too, but they do have okay prices. Waylon says, well, it's the only store we have, exactly, and that's another thing. They got a monopoly going on. But you said you're waiting on the Nets factory. Okay. Yeah, I hope that works out. Another option would be like a temp agency. I'm sure you don't want to do a temp agency, but it's still an option. And plus, that could get you in the door, right? A temp agency could get you in the door, and that could help your resume, your application, and also maybe they can move you into a permanent position away from the temp agency. Well, it's the only store we have. And then another option is move to another place, Like Philippines, bro. Just come to the Philippines and live cheap. I swear, man. I would go, I'm close to $300 a month. If I go back to US, it's gonna be like 10 times more, bro. It's gonna be 10 times more. I have a good resume. I just can't believe no one will hire me. I know, exactly. I'm the same way, bro. Last time I was over in the US, I put in 90 job applications. I have 3 college degrees. I have a lot of experience, and I have my 5 years of military experience as well. A lot of experience and everything. No record, or anything. And 2 offers that were really bad, really bad offers. And I took one of them out of the 90 applications I put out there. And it was door-to-door selling. That was one of my offers, and that's the one I took. The other one was the guy was going to give me assistant manager at a Dairy Queen, and he was going to pay me like super low. And I said, not at that price. You're going to have to give me more than that, But anyway, and so Waylon says, I have a good resume. I just can't believe no one will hire me, and I can't move because I need money. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that too. I was like, move, but I need money too. So, it'd be like, move and just live in the car for a while, or something like that. We had one dude in here. He did he got on the video here with me. If you ever want to get on video, Waylon, we can do that. But yeah, I have to set it up before we start. But anyway, he got on video with me, and he was like that. He was
living out of his car. I think I want to say 3 months or something. I don't remember how long it was. Let's see. BKC said that's why I do chores for my parents. There you go. There you go. Go stay over at BKC's house. Do some chores, make some money. Yeah, Taylor opens up the door. Mom, my new brother Waylon is here. What? And he's got the baby and his girlfriend with him. If I didn't have a kid, I would so live in my car. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about that too. Oh, what I wanted to say was he would go in the gym and do his showers. So he's living in the car, had, I guess had a little membership because you can get them pretty cheap at like Planet Fitness. And he was taking his showers there. LOL. Yeah, Taylor's new big brother, Waylon. And actually, I might do the same, Taylor. I might have to come over as well if I go back to US. So you might have 2 brothers, 2 more brothers. All right, I probably need to stop vaping for your mom though. Me and Mom, we could drink coffee together. I wish I had a brother. Me too, man. I don't have a brother or sister. I only have a stepsister. Yeah, I don't have either one. I don't have anything, bro. But that's why I just make everybody my brother and sister. That's how I look at it. We're all like brothers and sisters. I have 2 sisters. Wow. You got any brothers, BKC? Or just 2 sisters? I guess we make your next 2 brothers, I guess. No, okay. So now you got 2 brothers and 2 sisters. Oh, a sister. Okay. I have me too, Waylon. We're the same way, bro, because yeah, my family moved out in the city area and I grew up in the city, but my family is very, very countrified. So I have a lot of cousins, because my grandma had like 12 kids. So yeah, a bunch of cousins. We got room in Idaho with my pool bar. Hey, sounds like a move up. Sounds like awesome place. We're gonna be living the life, bro. We're gonna be drinking some floats by the pool. Grape soda floats by the pool. Gaming said, "Hey, Mike, I'm back. What's up, my dude? Phil Collins, dude, let's go get some." Yeah, I'm waiting for you, bro. I'm waiting for you. I swear. I just came back from the supermarket, Phil. Oh, so many beautiful ladies, man. So many beautiful ladies. I'm trying to do some more interviews with some more ladies because I did like 2 big ones. One was like 30 something, the other one's like 18. I'm trying to get some that are in the 20s, 25 to 30, somewhere around there would be good, or 20, actually probably 23 to 30, to do some interviews with me. But I thought about you, and I'm trying to remember what it was, Phil. But Waylon says, I just took some shrooms, Mikey. It's been 2 years since I've done them. How much does that cost? I've never done that, but I might. So how much does it cost? I've been trying to drop the whole nicotine because of cost. No going back. Oh, I felt I had to share. So yeah, how much does hitting on that, just one time, doing a one-time thing, how much is it? Oh, really? That sounds like my price. I think I could handle that price. Let's see, Phil Collins, 18 to 30, blind, crippled, and crazy. Yeah, I saw a bunch of beautiful girls, bro. I was over by the college. I went over to some stores there, and I was like, oh my goodness. Is that Angel? Is that Angel? Oh, you're talking about gaming. Oh, by the way, all we need is one more person to want to do the game. We've been playing games now, Waylon. Different games. If somebody wants to do, we got to vote for the Pictionary game. If y'all want to do a Pictionary game, somebody else says it, then we'll start it. One person said it, and I always want two people to say it before I start. Let's see what Waylon says. About the same as me, 10 a gram, but you want to do, oh, okay, then it's not really free, I guess, unless you go out and find the stuff yourself. Okay. 2 grams for one time, maybe 3 times, wow. Okay, thanks for telling me that. It's about $10 for maybe 2 or 3 times, it looks like. Gaiman says, no, Mom, I closed stream because want to see Mikey Mike. Mr. Baker said shroom should be free. I mean, is that what it is? What is it exactly? Is it like you just go out and you can find the mushrooms, somewhere? You should never pay for your first one. I should be a gift from the universe. Because I eat mushrooms all the time, but I never get any kind of feeling. Let's see, you shouldn't pay for the enlightened. Don't trust the person that makes you pay. And, is that like better than acid? Maybe I shouldn't be talking about this. I don't know. But anyway. Hi, what's up, Angie? Angie, yeah. This is my friend Angie I've been trying to talk to. Because Angie's got this channel, and that thing is kicking. She's over here in the Philippines. I mean, she's got over 1,000 videos. She reminds me of a BKC. BKC here. BKC's young, So Angie, if you look at what she's doing, BKC, it reminds me of you, but she's showing her face and she's doing the lives and stuff. And she's, what else was I gonna say? 5 years. I think it's 5 years. Yeah, about 5 years that she's been doing it. So, yeah. Angie, we want to do some brain picking with you if you have time for us. I know you're a superstar. And I know, and don't get me wrong, Mom Be Fit, she's strong too. I haven't really paid much attention to how strong she is, but I know she's strong too as well. So I just wanted to, say that. But what else was I going to say? And yeah, I want to talk to you about doing some stuff. So if you... My Instagram is @vlogger Mike. If you can, if you want to, just talk to me over there. If you'd be interested in doing some stuff like that, because we got some few people in here that just getting started, getting their feet wet, and try to help those people out, like BKC, Noah, those people. Maybe Waylon will start up something too. How much is an apple? An apple? Oh, in the Philippines? I really don't know, bro. But I just did a supermarket thing, so I'm gonna be putting that out. It looks like 2-4 drawing, 4 drawing. Laugh out loud. I took a chocolate shroom bar. It wasn't physical shrooms. Oh, okay. If you have the knowledge, everything is free. I'm gonna pick up the speed here. Hello. Yeah, Mikipino vlogs.
Misso. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Angie. Phil Collins says shrooms are all natural. BKC says, Waylon says shrooms are 100% better than acid, but acid has its place too. Shrooms just have more natural. If they were shaped, shrooms would be a circle and acid would be a triangle, sharper. Oh, okay. Interesting. Good analogy. Angie says, simple channel host. Yeah, you're right. I know. It's a simple thing, and you're kicking it. You know, that's the point. You know, it's simple. It's not like Mr. Beast doing all these outrageous, crazy stuff, and he's spending money like crazy and doing stuff. You know, it's really awesome. Craig Stevens says, I'm walking around my neighborhood completely naked. Okay. All right, Craig. You might get arrested for that, so you might want to like go back in your place, your house, you know. Waylon says we should do some trivia. I've been thinking about doing some trivia too. We do a family feud game, so that's similar to trivia. The only thing is we got different types of people, so you know. But yeah, I'll probably be doing some trivia as well whenever I get do the research for it and everything. Hello, what's up, Seeking Success? How you doing, my friend? Where are you guys from? The new ones that came in, the Naked Guy and the Seeking Success guy. We got some crazy, man. Thanks to message me. Yeah, I sent it to you. I sent an email to you. Angel. Let's see. Oh, Angie. I think it's Angie. Anyway, Gaiman says, wow, from December 2019, you have that channel. Yeah, I think she, it's about 5 years as far as like getting serious and everything. Let's see, apples are free if you get it from the tree, because you got to also think about, I got people that have channels like 10, 20 years ago, but they might have only started getting serious, at like 3 years ago, So you just got to look at the whole picture of things. Phil Collins says apples are free if you get them from the tree. That's true. And go out here and get them out the coconuts out of the coconut tree. You're living over there in the Philippines. Correct, sir. I'm living here in the Philippines, out of U.S. I moved over here. Been here for about 2 years. Angie, what's your channel name? Let's see. He's living it up in the Philippines. I did it right. And then Success says, I was just out there 3 months ago. BKC, Boracay. Yeah, I got videos on both of those places. BGC and Boracay. I put those out about a month ago. Yeah. And you were out there about 3 months ago. Okay. Was looking to buy some real estate. I'm starting to put the real estate stuff out. I haven't got too much out yet, but I'm going to be, I want to do more of that. Waylon says, I tried finding your Instagram. It's just one word, Vlogger Mike. It's the ant symbol and then Vlogger Mike together. Couldn't find it. And do trivia. BKC wants some trivia. Okay, we can do that. Your content is amazing. You can do more upload videos to grow your last channel. Yeah, as far as myself, I got 320 videos, but I've did it in 4 months, Angie. Yeah, just 4 months time I did that many videos. But yeah, I'm going to be moving more into the longer content, because I got a lot of the short content, but there's a lot of other things I got planned to do too. Jamie Bud, what's up, my friend? Hey, Jamie, nice to meet you. Nice to see you. Where you from? Which planet you're from? Which country you're from? BGC says PG trivia. Yeah, definitely, of course. I just got to get caught up on all the talk here. I've got some trivia. What's the point of life? I think you got it figured out, bro. You know, what you enjoy, you know, what you enjoy. I know what you enjoy. And so that's the point of life. Yeah. Or drawing. Okay. Yep. Hello from Jamie. Angie said, saying about my YTC. Yeah. Game says, I wish I had started a channel that time. Yeah, me too. I'm starting to feel them. I'm probably about to listen to some music and put the phone down. See you on the other side. Oh, okay. He ain't gonna be able to do any trivia because he's a little bit busy. Have a good one. I found your account. I added it, but we'll probably do some Pictionary. Angie says just for fun. Yeah, I think we'll do some drawings. I found your channel, Angie. Yeah. Just we just play games for fun, and Waylon's having some fun going on, some personal fun over in the USA. SWEC, thanks. Yeah, and Gaiman says I did sub Angie. Really, you have wonderful channel going on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it looks great. About Jesus. What about Jesus? What are you talking about? BKC. You want me to draw Jesus? I don't know what you're talking about. BKC says LOL. Angie said, thanks, guys. I returned you back from followed the comments. Yeah, that's one thing we do is help out, each other, like small channels and stuff like that. So, yeah, if you want, I mean, it looks like people are finding you, so because you got so many subscribers and everything. Oh shoot. Rock in the USA. Travis says, want to be a Lamont. No. Let's see. Freddie says, please support me. Foodie One Recipes. Yeah, y'all can hook up on that. I'll moderate as long as I can if I start putting random letters together. Yeah, I'm hoping Ozzy shows up soon. Man, he probably went to sleep already. I like face tattoos. Okay, guys, I'm going to start the picture game now. But I do have to find paper and pen. I got the pen over here, but I need to find the paper. And see if y'all can guess whatever I'm drawing. Here we go. Sweet. Please, sir. No, I don't like hook people up that just come in like that, bro. At least come in, get to know us and stuff like that. Spend some time. Don't just come in for like 5 seconds and then say pin me and do this, moderate me and everything else. Bring on the games. Here we go. But I appreciate the, what do you call it? Respectfulness. I do appreciate that. But yeah, just join the family, stay a while, come back every now and then, whatever. And like I said, we help each other kind of stuff. Can you make me blue? Phil Collins, you're already blue, man. I don't have to make you blue. Yeah, I don't need that much power right now to give out to people. So, not right now. Don't need it. Let's see, Footy One Recipes. Please join. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna start with the first one. All right. See if anybody can guess this. I'm white. Oh, well, you didn't tell me you were white. It's so crazy. I didn't know about the white part. Yeah, what was I thinking? I should have moderated you a long time ago. I didn't know. Nah, it's not a nail. Good guess, though. Not a cigarette. Pencil. Waylon said pencil. He's got it. So Mr. Whalen's got 1 point. Okay. Joint. You're funny, Phil. Turtle, Cheryl. Yeah, Cheryl got it. Oh, hold on. Cheryl said pencil too? Oh, she was late though. BKC said it. But Waylon was first, so this one I think Cheryl was wrong. If I'm wrong on the scoring, let me know, guys. But that's what it looks like. Okay. Yeah, terrible. Terrible. Let me start it over. That's pretty bad too. Anyway, you have to deal with my bad drawing. Let's see. Oh yeah. I'll just get rid of this one. So there you go. That's what it is. That's my picture of it. Rainbow Gaming. I think gaming's first. Yep, people are saying the same thing. That means my drawing's not too bad, I guess. Gaming got 1. Okay, let's see. Let's see, this one's a little bit difficult. I think I'm going to have to do it like this, actually. Yeah. Oh, sorry. We can't see. Brutal hand. Brutal hand is close. Close. Okay. No, the brutal hand is close. I think you said. No, you said but a hand. Ouch. We can't see but a hand. Ow. Never mind. I thought you said brutal hand. Anyway, that was close. It's not a foot. Not a foot. Toes, fish, a third leg. Now, let me do some more here. Fist. Yeah, you got it right. It was fist. I think the first person was Waylon, it looks like. And he's a little, I'm not going to say it because we're being family friendly here. But anyway, okay, we'll do this one. So far, no. I'm reading the comments while I'm drawing. I'm sort of tricking y'all on this one. No. No, I did the bowl of rice the other day, so yeah, it's not bowl of rice. It's not cupcake either. Or, no, not pie. Okay, now we'll do this. No, but it is food. Y'all do have that right. It's food. No, not cake. If you want a muffin, let me know. I mean, a muffin. I read you want a muffin. No, if you want a clue. If you want a clue, let me know. Okay. Is it American? Yeah, it's in the U.S. Yeah, Waylon got it. Yes, it's in the Philippines and the U.S. Yeah, so probably anywhere. Yep, Waylon got it. Dag, Waylon. You got to play against this guy named AJ. He's over here in Japan, and he's so far he's been the king. You two got to play at the same time. Let me see what else we got. All right, we'll do this one. How it become popcorn. That's popcorn in there, Miss Cheryl. That's popcorn in the bowl. It's at the movies, so you got those stripes on the thing there. Is she doubting my drawing ability? So there we go. Bring him my way. Yeah, he'll be on later on. Maybe he was on last night, and right now it's afternoon, so he'll probably come. He usually comes in at nighttime because he's over in Japan. My nighttime, which is your daytime. Yeah, your daytime. Lots of bread. No, this one is not. You'll want a clue? Oh no, maybe I shouldn't give you a clue. If anybody wants a clue, let me know. Your pen is going out. No, it's not. I'm just. Yeah, it's not going out. I'm just doing it lightly. Okay, now I'll do this to help you out. There we go. No, but you're getting on the right track there. It's not food. I'm gonna say yes, Cheryl. It is a swimming pool, basically. I don't know if those are babies or people, what they are, kids probably, I guess. But anyways, swimming pool. Yep. So Cheryl, is this you, Cheryl? Yeah, I think it's you. 2. Come on, BKC, I'm rooting for you. Okay, let me see. Okay, here we go. This is a good one. This is a good one. Not a mountain. Oops. It's the first time I've ever had to draw this. Octopus. Yep, that was it. First time I've ever drawn an octopus before. I think I did a pretty good job, though. Especially when I'm trying to hold a camera here at the same time. Sure, I think it was Cheryl. Hold on, who was it first? First person was Cheryl. Waylon 3, Cheryl 3. Gaiman 1, Come on, BKC. I'm gonna put you here because we gotta do something. And Mary too. Okay. Let's see what we got. I gotta think of something. Okay. No, I don't want to do that one. Okay, here we go. It's a pretty simple one here. Not peanut. Bigger than a peanut. Bigger than a peanut and bigger than a potato. Bigger than peanut, bigger than a potato. I don't have the right color. It's not blue, by the way. He said bigger than a peanut, bigger potato, and he puts TURD. No, it's not that either. Eggplant, getting there, getting there, getting there, getting closer. Papaya, booyah, yes. Cheryl got papaya, correcto. Would have been green or yellow, but I didn't have the colors for that. It's a rock, ain't it? No, it's papaya. Let's see what else we got. Okay, I'll do this one. This is a pretty sort of big, I mean, this is smaller than a papaya, I think. But in the picture, it's not fit to size. Yeah, papaya. Okay, this is not fit to size compared to the papaya. This should be smaller, really. Okay. EE's in the house. El correcto, EE got one. Booyah. Yep, Cheryl. EE got it first up. Okay. Let's see. This is. No, I better not do that one. Okay. Here we go. I got one. Not a paw. No. Ghost, El Correcto. Reminds me of the Pac-Man ghost on Pac-Man. If anybody, y'all know what Pac-Man is, the video game? Let's see, Cheryl got that one, so booyah. Cheryl is, man, now Cheryl is going at it. Go, girl. Let's see, Jelly. Okay, huh. Okay. Sorry, I zoned out. House. Yep, that was a quickie there. Okay, 2. For gaming. Yeah, gaming got it first. You were close. There is a sauna of President Marcos today. A sauna of President Marcos's today? Sauna. I don't know what a sauna is. These people, internet is better than mine. They're making right guesses before you draw in my screen. Yeah, me too, bro. We need some better internet. State of the nation. Oh, okay. That's a sauna. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I know. He just met with Trump not long ago, and he said the biggest ally for Philippines is the USA. It's pretty cool them meeting together like that. Let's see. So let's do this one. This is a terrible drawing, I will say. Horrible drawing, but we'll see if y'all can guess it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's do this one. I think it's supposed to be over here. It's not trees. Just remember, it's a horrible drawing. Maybe I need to do it again. Wedding ring, there you go. Booyah! It's wedding ring. Too political, I'm too gone for this Trump talk. So Waylon got that one. Booyah! Now we don't try to get political, but you know, a little bit of it's okay. Think about. Okay, I got a good one here. Yo, what's going on, JB? Yep. Not legs, Cheryl. No, ma'am. Chicken legs. You're making me hungry, Sabir. Chicken legs. No, it's not chicken legs. Not tripod. Hold on, let me see if anybody got it. Broom. Oh, gaming. Gaming got it first. Waylon got it second. So I have to count the first one, which was gaming, it looks like. I don't think anybody got it before him, I don't think. Yeah, gaming. So gaming's moving up. Ooh, so far we got 5 for Cheryl, 4 for Waylon, 3 for gaming. EE's got 1. And who's in the house now? We got JB. JB. There you go. You're on the scoreboard, bro. Your name is. Is this Nimbus 2000? No, we're just doing yeah, we're doing a Pictionary now. It's not Nimbus. Let me see here. Boom. Do. It's not a good drawing, but I can redo it. Somebody said domino. That's close. It's close. It's not supposed to be domino, but it is close. Cube is close as well. Let me see. Dice. Yeah. Gaming. I have to give it to gaming. It's a die or dice, whatever how you want to say it. So gaming's got 4. Oh, check it out. Got a tie. Waylon and gaming. Cheryl's got 5. Yeah, it's a die, not a die. I give it to him anyway. I didn't want to be too picky. That's Plus, English is, I think, second language as well, I believe, for gaming. So I say close enough. Yeah, Domino, it does look like that as well. Yeah. But anyway. Let's go. This one's going to be tough for me probably, but we're going to try. It's not bicycle. I am watching the answers. If I see the right answer, I will say yes. It's Cheryl. Sound like a Phil Collins answer. Funny. Let's see. What else we got to do here? We got to do this. Y'all are sort of close, sort of. Y'all are close. I've never I have never drew this before. Tractor. I think the first one for tractor, it looks like is Rosvita. Rosvita looks like she's the first one to get tractor. So we'll put down Rosvita for tractor. Joke. I'm making a joke. It was Sabir. I always mess around with Sabir. Rosvita isn't even in here. Me. Okay. That could have been 10 different things. Yeah. Sort of looks like those skates, skate ring kind of thing. Put skates on. A little bit. But anyway, let me see. Here we go. I got a good one here. This is a good one. I keep it PG. It is. This is a family item. Hairbrush and nose. No, it's none of that stuff. No, none of that stuff. No. Strawberry's getting close though. Sabir. That's close. Let's see, how's it sort of like this? Yeah, it's sort of more rough, more longer in this area. Close, JB. Let's see if anybody got it. Someone might have said it and I didn't see it. Don't think so. Looks like a dude with a lot of freckles. Man, y'all are close. Y'all are very, very close, guys. Very close. Sabir. Looks like Rose Vita got this one as well. Or we'll give it to her friend, Sabir. That's a pineapple, girl. See, I'm doing this Philippine stuff. This is the way the brooms look here in the Philippines. And then we have plenty of pineapples. And we have plenty of papayas too in the Philippines. And we also eat some octopus and squid, stuff like that, you know. So yeah, a lot of Philippine stuff going on here. Okay, all right. Getting tougher on finding some room here. But you made it 2 words in your list. This is second time. Second time? Let me see what he put. Already said it. Oh, okay. All I saw was pine. I didn't see the apple part. I thought you were talking about like pine from a pine tree, bro. That's why I didn't see on that second line. You do have apple there. So let's get rid of some beers. That's always good to do. We'll get rid of his. And we'll give it to Gaiman because I didn't read the second line. My bad. All right, so who's this now? We got Cheryl and Gaiman both with 5. Win is a win, bro. Keep it. Oh man. And 4 for Waylon. And Sabir only has 1. Only. Okay, Sabir only 1. All right, so here we go. Okay, see if I can do this. BKC must have went to sleep on me. Sabir said, "Win's a win, bro." Yeah, I didn't see that other one's the problem. I just joined the live, bro. I'm getting you back for all your stuff you used to say to me. You think I should be nicer, Sabir? Maybe I should. I don't see anybody laughing, so maybe I should be nicer. Let's see. This is really terrible. Girl face, no. No, you're doing good, but you're 1 since you just joined. This is horrible, guys, on my drawing here. It's absolutely horrible. Oh, actually, these go up. These actually go up, I think, yeah. This is a terrible drawing. Yeah, it looks more like a sheet, but it's not a sheet. Even though it looks like it, it's supposed to be something else. Let me give some stuff like this in there. It's a really, really bad drawing. I can give clues if y'all want. Let me put little spots in here too. Oh, my back. Nah. No, it's a terrible drawing. I will admit it. I'll do this here. No, it's actually pretty small, but I made it really fat. See if y'all can read that. I sort of like made it hard to read, to mess with you. cat. Yeah, Cheryl and Sabir got cat. Let's give it to Cheryl, just for the fun of it. Okay, joke. Sabir has another one, so you have two. I just moved that one over here, Sabir. Moo. Yeah, it was cat. It's a fat cat. That's meow. Oh man, you got two, bro. You got two. See, I'm generous. But here's our leaders. Come on, Waylon, where you at? All right, here we go. I got a good one here. Ah, shoot. If I can show it. It's hard to hold the phone on this one. Let's see. I need a phone holder. Okay. Gaiman got it. I was about to put the strings and the thing here and all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Gaiman got it. It was a guitar. Wow. Gaiman is winning. We're going to go to 7, y'all. Because my... Oh, shoot. I better keep that plugged in. Hello, hello. So I put the scores. Oh, snap. Put the scores out. There we go. Put the scores out. Bottom to top. Bottom is a severe -16. And Cheryl, the prize is a date with me after I get rid of my girlfriend. That's so bad. Anyway, and then let's see. Who is it? EE2, Waylon 4, Cheryl 5, and Gaiman 6. There you go. Booyah! Turn that around. All right. That's weird, bro. That is weird. Okay. Close this up. All right, give me a second. I'm getting the stuff back together here. And people are coming back in, it looks like. So we're going to 7, right? And right now, Gaiman is 6, Cheryl's 5, Waylon's 4, and Sabir was -16 for bad behavior. All right, and Phil Collins is still drunk. All right, here we go. So, what's going to be the next thing? I'm trying to figure out something else to draw. Okay, I got it. Here we go. Okay, ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Draw some pesos up. Oops, that's a little bit off. Star, she got it. She got it. Oops, that's bad. But anyway, you got it. Star. So Cheryl. Oh, we got a tie. Two top. Gaiman and Cheryl both with 6. Waylon with 4. Sabir, he don't have a chance. Okay, here we go, guys. So what else? Trying to think of something else. What can I draw? Do you think? Oh, I got it. Here we go. Me? That's me. You're so bad. Banana BKC. Booyah. BKC is on the board. She did it with food. Good job, BKC. Okay. Here we go. Oops, that's bad. Okay, we'll do it here. You're welcome. Phil Collins is in the house. Phil Collins on the board with Cal. Phil Collins got the cow. Booyah! We might have a comeback here. No, it was Cal. It was going to be a cow. Going to be a cow. Watch Phil Collins come back and win. He's only got 1 right now. We're going to 7, guys. So these 2 right here are very close. I think Waylon might be passed out. But anyway, holy cow. Okay, what else we got? Man, I'm thinking. Okay, I got it. If I can draw, it's the question, though. Yeah, I think I got it. You. Nah, it's not you. There we go. No, it's not fish. No. Okay. Got a little writing here on it. A little bit of writing. Sure. What kind is that? I'm gonna give it to both of y'all. Cheryl got the bottle. BKC got the Coke. It's a Coke bottle. So Cheryl got the bottle, which gives her the win. And I'm gonna give it also to BKC because, yeah, that was really part of it. So there you go, guys. That's the game today. The winner is Cheryl. Boom, 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 boom. Go, Cheryl. Go, Cheryl. It's your win day. It's your win day. Go, Cheryl. Go, Cheryl. It's your win day. It's your win day. She's going to party because it's her win day. This is so rigged. That's funny. Poor Phil, bro. You got one though. You did get one, Phil. At least you weren't as bad as Sabir. He's negative something. I'm I'm waiting the prize. Yeah, me too. LOL BKC. And Gaming says, and the winner, you gave wrong point to Cheryl. I thought I gave that back to you. Anyway, let's see where you're at, Gaming. I gave wrong point to Cheryl? Seriously? Okay, y'all both winners. I don't know, bro. Y'all both won. How about that? Okay, so I got to sing for Gaming.
No, they need to fight.
Oh, or maybe y'all can fight it out. You know, we could have like a duel. You know, like with a revolver and
Tiebreak.
step like 10 paces from each other and turn around and see who. Or it could be a cage match inside of a cage or something. You know. BKC, yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but I don't know. I don't know. BKC says it's BS. I think so too. I don't know, bro. If it's right, it's right. If it's wrong, it's wrong. But anyway, we do know Cheryl is in number one place, and if he's right, he's also tied. That's what I'm gonna say. Oh, yeah, she's the one that brought up they should have a fight, a tiebreaker. BKC said hello again. All right, good game, guys. Let me turn this baby around. Good game. That was fun. What you got? What do you think? I got a job for you. I hate to ask. What's that job? What's that song, that Phil Collins song that I like so much? What is it?
You'll be in my heart.
Nah, not the You'll Be in My Heart. The other one. We need a song. Anyway. Nah, you know the song I'm talking about. That I like by Phil Collins. Driving a truck. I got for you driving a truck. I think I have to get a CDL for that, bro. I'd be willing to do something like that, but I think I got to get a CDL for that. You know, you like that song too. The Phil. No.
I don't know.
No. You probably don't even know it's by Phil Collins, huh?
I don't Phil Collins. You'll be in my heart, Phil Collins.
No, it's about like a breakup, and then he's thinking about her, but he's like feels like he can never get her back.
Yeah.
Get a CDL? What kind of money we talking, bro? Mr. Collins, what kind of money we talking on that? You don't know? You don't remember? Oh, okay. Have you listened to songs by the loose? Dude, you can't just skate through life. I'm doing pretty good skating. Doing pretty good doing it. But yeah. Hey, money talks, bro. Money talks. Got a feeling this might be my dad, actually. 2,000 a week. 2,000 a week. Dang, that's a lot of money, man. Of course I'd do something like that. This sounds like my dad. Phil Collins. Got him. Ethan. Get him. Mr. Mike, you should listen to Your Majesty. It's a good song, I think. Okay. Who sings that one? Your Majesty. I'll listen to it. But do you know who the singer is? They won't like you when you have no money. They won't like you. This definitely sounds like my dad. I'm a super player. I must just say, if I can't delay her, she will be the flavor. Zach Brown band. Oh, okay. I love Zach Brown band. It's that song though is what was the name of that song? Let's see. Mr. Man, you should listen to Your Majesty by Zach Brown band. Yeah, a little bit of. I can't sing it because of copyright, but a little bit of KFC. You know that one, right? A little bit of KFC and some more of them chicken wings. It's about Homer, Alaska. Okay, 99% sure. I better get plugged back in. Power might go out again. Nobody said it was going to be easy. Ain't that the truth? My whole life has not been easy. Even what I'm doing now, because I'm living off about $300, so that's not easy. Taking a Tabo bath every day, and doing some. Well, I rather do the hot Tabo bath than a cold shower, and then also. Yes, it is, and then also, I mean, a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff isn't easy, but some things are worth it. Angie, hello. Ethan says, "Are the ladyboys where you at?" I did see one. I saw one over here about a week ago. Yeah, I saw one ladyboy over here about a week ago. But you can get them. You go into a city. Don't come out here to where I'm at. Go to a big city. That's where you're gonna get those. And G said just back home from school. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. You say school, you must have a kid that you had to go pick up, is what I'm guessing. I'm assuming. BKC, what's your girlfriend's favorite song? What is your favorite song? BKC asked. I'll remember that. Your Majesty by Zach Brown band. I like Zach Brown a lot, but I don't really know much of the music. But hey, she said, "What's your favorite song?" Oh yeah, that.
The Guardian Angel.
Guardian Angel. Yeah, Guardian Angel song. I never heard it before until she told me. Yeah, the name of it's Guardian Angel, right?
Your Guardian. Your Guardian.
Your Guardian Angel. Yes, I pick up my little princess. Sweet, sweet, sweet. My little princess is out of school now. She's big. She's a big princess now. Cheryl says, "I know that." Oh, you know that. Oh, Your Guardian Angel, that song?
Yeah.
I think Cheryl knows it. I'm tired of life. Yeah, I was gonna make a crazy joke on that about something. Well, Phil, I keep giving you the answer for that one, bro. I keep giving you the answer for it. You just gotta make it happen. What a time to be alive. Yeah, I think so too, bro. I mean, Waylon's got his beautiful child. I think it's a girl. I'm not positive. Waylon, it's a girl, right? Daughter, your baby. I like that too, Guardian Angel. Yeah, Cheryl likes that one as well. I would play that song right now, BKC, but I don't want a copyright issue in the background, so I have to play it whenever I'm out, or I put in earbuds. But let's see. I know it's getting late there too. She grade 5. Need to pick up. Not trust anyone around. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Angie. I don't know. I think sometimes things can be overprotective, but at the same time, it is your daughter, and also I'm not too familiar about how things are here in the Philippines. So, I mean, I've been here for 2 years, but still, can't say too much. I just noticed your brother had a tattoo on his back. I see him out here outside. I just listened to the song. It's good. She has good taste. Yeah, they like your song, the girls. He's a boy, LOL. All good. Oh, he's a boy. Okay. That's good. Yeah, yeah. All good. Through a lot to remember. Yeah, true. Number because I've probably had over 1,000 people pop in live. Over 1,000 people, maybe 2,000 total, with 140 lives or whatever. A lot of them have been trolls, and then a lot of them just come and go real quick, stuff like that. Non-binary. Non-binary. BK says that's okay. Newest. LOL. Waylon says, I just listened to like 5 Pink Floyd songs. I started crying and had to come back. Tell you guys I love you all. He's a little on the shrooms right now. So yeah, we love you too, man. We love you too, Waylon. Don't be a stranger, bro. And stay strong, bro. You gotta get it. You gotta get it for the son and the girl, the son and the girl. Okay, Cheryl says, "Where city are you again?" I'm over near Bantangas. I don't tell the exact place, but I'm near Bantangas, and it's province area out here. Let's see. You're right, host. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as a father, I was extremely protective. You know, when she went on a date, and she went to the park with the guy, I was eavesdropping at the park watching. That's how protective I was. I was like in a vehicle, not too close, far away, but I was still watching to make sure everything was okay. That's how LOL. One wave at a time. Responsibility. Let's see, one wave at a time. Sorry, I meant mute us. Oh, well, mute you. You're talking about the song. Yeah, or I could do earbuds, right? It's whatever. I haven't done. I got to catch up on the comments, maybe if I get a chance, but come back after you get some sleep. I'll be back on here later. It's whatever. I haven't done it in 2 years. That's why it's good to be in a loving relationship. Here's still taking care of while I'm taking care of myself. Phil Collins says, how will I find you when I get there? Hit me on my Instagram would be one the first step. At Vlogger Mike. Ouch. Anybody want to hit me on Instagram? It's at Vlogger Mike. And that's one word, Vlogger Mike. VLOGGERMIKE. BKC says, LOL, I can see you hiding behind a tree. Who's talking about? Oh, no, I was in a vehicle. Hiding behind a tree, that's funny. Cheryl says, I've been in Lipa, Bantangas, and okay. Yeah, I'm not in Lipa. I've been through Lipa, but no, I'm not in Lipa. Phil tried calling me a bad father. He did? How about I find you when I get there? Let's see. No, he said responsible. He said you were a responsible father, I think. Or he might have been talking about. I think he's just saying that we're holding our responsibility. That's what I think. He was being sarcastic. I don't know. Anyway, BKC. I don't think so, but I don't know. Anyway, BKC says I don't have Instagram. Yeah, I mean, in the comments on my stuff too, we talk that way, and also on the community post. Been like a subscriber for at least a week, talk that way. And that's it for right now. I gotta figure out some other ways too. Which reminds me, I got a lot to do on things. I don't take no grudge to it. I'm just saying. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. As far as that goes. Let's see. 19. There. Did I finish that coffee? I did. I'm gonna get some of my energy juice. BKC, my parents do not want me and my sisters growing up to 18. It's the oldest 15, 16, like 10 days. Me 13. That's how old we are. Yeah, I miss those times, you know. I miss those times when my daughter was like 12, 13, 14. Times we were spending together, you know, playing games and stuff like that, you know. And now I try to talk to her and she's like, I don't have time. I got to talk to this guy, you know. But we still talk quite a bit, so that's all good. That's what grandkids are for. Yeah, I don't have any grandkids yet. That's what grandkids are for. Keep smiling. Tiger Body Gaming, hello. Welcome to the jungle. We're a community of people around the world that respect each other is the main thing. So, hello, good to see you. How are you? And yeah, where are you from? Tiger Body Gaming. Oh, BKC, I just saw that. Oh, it's fine. I mean, she gives me enough time, you know. She gives me enough time. We talk and everything. Yeah, we talk plenty. But she's like, you know, there's two people's like my best friend, and she's one of them. So, you know, I feel like, you know. Plus, you know, I have to be there for her, you know. So I just want to make sure she's okay, make sure she's safe and everything like that, you know. So that's why, yeah, I mean, I like to talk to her more, but we do talk quite a bit. Let's see. Waylon says, what is the weirdest command you had to follow while in the service? If you had any. Yeah, I do have one in particular. They woke us up in basic training. Yeah, it was basic training. They woke us up about 2:30 in the morning, screaming and yelling and making everybody jump out of the beds, and made us get in this line. And they were screaming at us saying somebody messed up. I can't say the words that was said to us, because we're a family channel. But yeah, the drill sergeants, they put us in line, they marched us outside, and it was like freezing cold. It was a cold morning at 2:30 in the morning on a January. And there was a puddle there outside. It wasn't ice because we were in South Carolina, but it was cold. And they made us all run and jump and fly into the puddle like Superman. They said, everybody line up, run, and jump and fly into the puddle like Superman. And it was a huge mud puddle. And so that's what we did. And we were like all muddy and dirty and everything. It's crazy. And then we all had to take showers at 2:30 in the morning. And they said it was because somebody sneaked into one of their places that has a candy machine in the place. I think an office or something. Let's see. Yeah, I know BKC. And can you show me around? Well, I tried. Thank you, BKC. BKC, I'm going to guess November the 8th, 2009. Hold on. What? I'm gonna guess the same thing. November the 8th, but I don't know what year. I have to calculate the year. I know you said you were 18, but I'm gonna guess the same thing as Waylon. Actually, no. I'm gonna say November 13th. Can you show me around here? I'll show you some, bro. I'll show you Tiger. There's our outside area in the Philippines here. A little bit of the space here. We're having some work done in that room, so they took the machine out. That's a washer. This is a combo, guys. This does washing and drying, but it's not hooked up right now, that machine, that white machine. So as soon as they finish the work in there, it gets hooked back up. I know a lot of people with birthdays in November. Do you want to know? Yeah, July, today. We'll say today, BKC, or tomorrow. Today or tomorrow, that's my guess. Just tell BKC, okay. Well, it might be because it's like this week, maybe. That might be why it's like a surprise kind of thing, Cheryl, is what I'm thinking. I noticed that over here in the Philippines, they want to answer like fast. That's weird. Because all the dates y'all said have a significance for me. The 2 dates y'all said. But anyway. 9 months before. That does make sense, don't it, Waylon? Waylon is smart, bro. That is smart. That's wild. Yeah, I know. Yeah, her date and your date. I mean, y'all freak me out because when I do these lives, I don't know who's going to be on here. Might be my best friend from school, might be my best friend from the military.
It might be family. I never know who people are. So people freak me out. It's like I know. But yeah, that was a good point, man. Never thought about that. 9 months after Valentine's Day is in November. That's why they have. That's why you have most of the babies in November, because it's 9 months after Valentine's Day. That's what Waylon said.
Well, that's not true. People are doing that every day now.
She said they're doing that every day now. That's what she said.
You don't need to wait for Valentine's anymore.
Yeah, BKC is American. That's why Freaky Friday stuff. What did BKC say? Oh, January 23. January 23. Something happened big to me on January 23. So I should be able to remember your birthday, BKC. That's why. No, it can't be. This, she's got this channel, right? So she wouldn't know that. She's got 2 channels. I know I missed some stuff, though. I know I missed some of the stuff y'all said. What happened? Well, you can't say. Yeah, I guess I could say. I went in the military that day. That was my first day of the military and my last day, because it's a contract. So it's the 5-year contract I had to do. Amount of people in here says 0, guys. If you're in here, say yo. I see BKC. There's at least 1 in here, but my number says 0 for some reason. I need to figure out why this happens. What year? I don't want to give out too much detail on who I am and everything, but it was early 90s. Yeah, early 90s. That's what I'm going to tell you. So it's been a long time ago. Long time ago. And I think your date that you said you were born was, 2009, I think. Oh, no, 2012. So, yeah, okay, gotcha. But that's pretty cool, ain't it, BKC, that Angie was here, and, her channel and everything. That's cool. What company washing machine is that, Mike? Oh, dude, it's not. I didn't like buy it, so I have to get up and look at it and see what it. Oh, here you go. TCL. But that's what it looks like. Nice. Okay. Okay, Navy vet here. Oh, Wayne. Good to see you, Wayne. Oh, okay. I thought it was somebody I knew there for a second. I think. No, his name's not Wayne, but you look like it in the picture. You look like the same guy. But I got a small picture on my screen, so I can't see too good. Let's see, what company washing machine got that? Welcome, Wayne. Where are you from? Are you in the Philippines or thinking about coming to the Philippines? And what country are you from? I'm from USA myself. I've been over here for about 2 years in the Philippines, but I'm from the USA. Let's see, yes, Mr. Mike, want to hear something funny? Sure. Always want to hear something funny. Sabir tries to say funny stuff sometimes. That's why I kept him around, even though he was mean to me when we first started. I just kept him around because
It was funny how he was trying to say something funny. Let's see, how much cost that? You know how much it costs? I think he's interested in getting one. He's in the Philippines. I don't know, bro. Just do a Google search for it. Let me see if there's a model number for it. There you go. There's the model number. You can Google search it and find out. Matter of fact, I think they still have the box for it too. Let me look. Just got back from Cebu, living in Iowa. Oh, okay. Iowa. So did you have fun? How was it? How was your trip? And let's see, how much cost that? What's up, bro? Good to see you back online. This name isn't familiar. You must have had a different name or something. Gaming says, but I appreciate it. Gaming says, wait, let me see. Yeah, how was your visit to the Philippines? Are you planning to come back, Wayne? Hope you enjoyed it. I don't know how much you've traveled in your life or anything, but you said you were in the Navy, so you had to travel quite a bit in the Navy. Yeah, Navy vet. Yeah, I'm Army. I lived there for 2 years, and same as me, I've been 2 years now. But we decided not to live there. So you decided with Iowa. Okay. Yeah, I mean, both countries are, I'd say the best, great countries in the world. I don't know if they're the best, but both are great, U.S. and here. Let's see. Gaming says pesos. Wonderful washing machine. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I mean, we used it a little bit, but they just got it. They had to unhook it for that work. Yes, so far so good. I always have to convert all that peso stuff, figured out. Anyway. Cheryl said, why'd you go back to the U.S.? And Mom Be Fit gives you out a heart, Wayne. So Wayne says, why'd you go back? And then Mom Be Fit sends out a heart to you. Austin Garrett. Hey, Austin Garrett, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to our live stream here. People from all over the world hanging out and being respectful of each other. Let's see. How was the sleep? Who you talking to, Gamer? Well, Cheryl, Cheryl and Gaiman, they did a great job on the game today. Let's see. Felt life was better here in the U.S. with Biden out of office. You still? How long you been? Well, you said you just went back, right? I think it was 2 months ago or something like that. Yeah. Let's see. Nope, just after my laundry. Oh, okay. Is it? What do you? Well, I don't know. Is it better if it's better or not? I don't know. Haven't haven't heard much of people talking about is it better or not. I just see a lot of mess over there. I do know that. you know, but I don't know how much it's changed because whenever I came over, Biden was in office, so I don't know how much it changed over there. Mr. Mike, 6'7", anybody understands this play? 6'7", if you know. I don't. Did you stay in the city of Cebu, Wayne? You got Cheryl talking to you about stuff, Wayne. Let's see. Gaiman says, how many years left for Trump? It's about 3. When did he start? Oh, it was it last year? I think it was, I don't know. I don't know. If it was this year or last year, I'm lost. It was either this January or last January. I've been gone for over a year. I think he's only, I don't even think he's done a year. Now that I think about it. So anyway, he gets 4 years. So when you get elected, you got 4 years. So if he's only done half a year, then he'll have 3.5 years. I think it's half a year was what he's done. That's what I believe. It was this January, yeah. So he's still got 3.5 years left. It's a long time. Yeah, 4 years was the answer to that question, Gaiman. Sure loves Cebu, live near the seaside, SM. Yeah, I've been over there to that SM seaside. And the San Reno condos. I haven't been to San Reno condos, so that's a pretty nice place, I assume. There was a condo over there in Cebu that I was looking at. It was really nice and really a great price. I'm wondering about the price, Wayne, on the place that you had. You know, I would love for you to share the price on that if you want to. That's up to you. You know, I respect your privacy, so it's up to you. But the place that I was looking at it's an awesome deal. I mean, this is going back a couple years, but it's a new condo. And it was like about 20 or 21,000 a month. It was just a great deal. It wasn't too big. Mr. Mike, can you please say skip toilet Ohio Rose? Yeah. Skip toilet Ohio Rose. There you go. I think he's getting pricey now in Cebu. It probably is, because it seems like all the foreigners are wanting to be around Cebu for one. You know, that might be part of it. And plus a lot of people like Cebu too, so. I think in mine it's 5 years, okay. In India, I guess. 22,000 a month in Florida. Yeah, so it's close. Close to the same kind of deal. Studio condo or one bedroom, 2 bedroom. This one was a studio. This one was a studio. It was either 20 or 21,000. And like I said, it was brand new though. Yeah, very nice. So when you say 22,000 a month, I'm assuming you're doing like a rent thing with that. Because I just put a video out about to buy a condo in Manila. I was with an agent and he was going over the pricing. He said there's a down payment, said there's a monthly payment and all this stuff. And I had people go on there and they didn't like the choice on it. But I mean, I'm not really trying to push that guy selling. I'm just trying to feed information out there, feeding all types of information. Let people know about condo, let people know about houses, land. That's just a start. I got one right now. I'm working on some houses, a video for that. But anyway, it's a lot of stuff. Wow, that's a lot of stuff to do that I have to do. 2 bedroom, wow, sweet. That's a heck of a deal then. No wonder that's why they're going to Cebu, because that's a great deal. because there's some other places I like better, but the prices are higher. That's a great deal. Now, I will say utilities is also a big thing because I think the utilities were included in that studio for 20 to 21,000, at least most of them, except for internet, you know. So, but yeah, I mean, either way, it's a good deal. Now, if it's with the utilities, that's a fantastic deal. Let's see, Mike, how much was your new condo that you posted video last time? Month and security deposit. Yeah, from what I understand, I have my laptop as a backup to talk through chat. But from what I understand, the Starlink is just for the internet connection. And yeah, it's just my battery. I didn't have my battery. It was 100% this morning, but my problem is I've got a older iPhone with a low battery charge. So I got this battery pack yesterday and I hook it up, but my problem is I don't want to keep it plugged in. I just I just never want to. I don't like keeping my stuff plugged into the wall, to the battery pack. I just like being able to walk around freely, hands free.
That's why I need your feet. They don't
So,
stay still.
petition roof and didn't tell management. That's funny. That's funny way. He put a dish on the roof, didn't tell the managers. Yeah, it's amazing how much stuff you can get away with here in the Philippines. That is true. I'm gonna keep my battery plugged in. I'm just laying down now, so I'm not, instead of walking around, keep the battery pack hooked to it. Um, let's see, where we at? Let's see what everybody said. What's the initial cost of? Oh yeah, I've looked into Starlink because I was thinking about using it and going out like camping and traveling and stuff like that. It is pretty cool for all that stuff, different things. What is initial? Let's see up into what dish weighed? Dried fish. I guess I better go back to the stuff I missed. Yeah, I mean, I think you said it was like 2 bedrooms. Yeah, 2 bedrooms. So, yeah, about 5,000. Yeah, it makes sense. Ham here. Let's see. He goes again. How many AC you got in that apartment, Wayne? Starlink. Yeah, Mark, I'm using Starlink too. Mike. Yeah, she said. Oh, you're using Starlink too? Yeah. I think it would be a good idea to get eventually, but not right now because I'm keeping my budget really, really, really low. Might be like carrying a whole pack of battery in the back. I should probably do that. Maybe I should get like a backpack and throw a big battery pack in it or something. And that way I won't have to carry, it would just be on my back. It's not the internet. Oh yeah, that's me talking. Starlink's cheap at 50 USD. Says yes, Wayne, and no contract. Yeah, no contract. Yeah, I went to the mall in Manila and was checking it out. What's the initial cost of Starlink Philippines monthly? They just went over that, gaming on the pricing. Let's see if it was from dish. Starlink needed a direct link from Sky. Oh, they caught after a year and moved to patio. Ah, well, you did a whole year, so that's good. And it don't sound like you got any kind of repercussions from it. Just say, hey, you got to move it. And actually, the patio, yeah, patio's probably better. Well, I guess it's not as neat for you. At least it's in a spot that it won't get stolen if it's on your patio. most likely anyway. I think it doesn't matter until you damage some property at the roof. Let's see. Cheryl says, okay, I gotta go, Mike. Yeah, take care, Cheryl. Watch the sauna. Bye. All right, take care, Cheryl. Good seeing you. Let's see what time it is here. About 3, almost 3 o'clock. Wayne says, I had the first dish, Cheryl, which I thought was the best model. Yeah. So I'm guessing you're a fan of Elon Musk too. Well, you know, they were tight, him and Trump was. I think they're coming back together and doing something though, from what I hear. Why is this? Okay, there it goes. I would tuck for you. Yeah, you just want to grab it, don't you, bro? Said I would tuck for you. Oh, okay. So you want to? Oh my goodness, raw dog Randy. I'm not that kind, but if anybody else has any interest with raw dog Randy here, here he is. And you know, I'm open to like friendship with anyone, you know, but that's you know, that's just a friendship thing. I also work for his brother Kimball. Oh, Kimball, yeah, Kimball Musk. So you do like Elon Musk, is that correct? 28,000 pesos in the Philippines. Oh, that's right. Gaiman, you were asking me about the cost on that condo. I'm sorry. Why can't I get a girl that's really hot to come on here and say this? I would call you daddy. Oh, you do? Yeah. I mean, so far, I don't really have a problem with Elon Musk so far. I see you put that in past tense, so, but anyway. Going back to gaming, that place was about $730 a month. That was for about 30 months. So you could take your 30 times that 730. Can you do that? 730 times 30.
I can't do all
Oh, you're too busy goofing off? Okay.
Yes,
And then the down payment was around 9,000. So, you know, looking at it myself, that's about maybe 22,000, 23,000, 9,000. So let's say 22 and 9, 32. Yeah, it's about 31 or 32,000. And that's giving you time, that's giving you 3 years to almost 3 years to pay it off. So about $32,000 USD to buy that condo, giving you almost 3 years to pay it off. And the down payment, like I said, is about $9,000. But I included that in the total price. You know, 9,000, 30. Let's say 23,000, 9,000, 23,000. So there you go. So I mean, for that price, that's super cheap, right? That's a lot cheaper than you can buy. That's a lot cheaper than you can buy brand new vehicles in the U.S. You know, and you get a place to stay in a very nice area in Manila. You know, if you like the city, you get a very nice area. No disrespect, but where is wife from? What city? My girlfriend is from I don't put locations on things because, you know, people like track and stuff like that. But she's from the Philippines. As far as the area, close to where I'm at now, which is I'm close to Batangas, Philippine area. And yeah, and not wife, it's girlfriend. Yeah, there you go. 20, like I said, about 22,000, and then add another 9,000 for the down payment. So you're at about 31,000. Yeah, about 31,000. Yeah, about $31,000 that you're going to spend. And if you go out and buy a vehicle, you're going to pay, say, 31,000, and they're going to charge you a bunch of financing, which will probably raise you twice as much. You know, so it's a decent deal, is what I'm saying. Now, is it the best thing to do in the Philippines? That's up to the person, you know. I think if somebody's over here and they're like, say, they're like 83 years old, and they want something that's super convenient, they're right in town and everything, and they want something small that they don't have to, you know, care for a lot, then that's maybe this kind of thing for them. But everybody's different. I know my mom, I don't think she would like it, and she's, you know, 70 something. I don't think she would, because she's very country, you know. But yeah. As you know, that video was done as an option for some people, and basically I wanted people to get an idea of condos here and like what kind of cost it is, what they look like, stuff like that, so they could see that as an option. And then I'm going to be adding other real estate as well, like I said. That's strange. It says 2 people. I'm looking at my laptop and it says 7 people are watching. But on my phone, it says 2 people are watching. That's strange. Nice. My wife is from, ooh, I'm gonna have to look that one up, Wayne. I don't think I've heard of this one. Oh, Zamis. I'm on my laptop right now, so I'll put it in. I'm assuming that's on the Cebu Island, since you were at Cebu. Oh, it's your wife, so y'all married. How long y'all been married? Is it recent? The other guy here, Gaiman, he is looking at getting married soon. The other guy talking in here. Let me look and see. Oh, okay. Looks like it might be. Oh, Mindanao. It's over in Mindanao. Wow, man, that's out there, dude. That is out there. That's like a mountain area over. I haven't been anywhere close to that area. 12 years, wow, yeah. So you're in it to win it. You've went deep in there, man. I mean, being a Navy guy, you might have had some relations over here, military, you know, ties or something. Maybe you visited the Philippines prior, or maybe you were stationed here or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's interesting. Wayne, do you have a channel? Gaiman says, would never trade her. Yeah, I bet. I mean, you know, people ask me about the women here, and I'd say 80-90% of them are fantastic. But then there's a small percent that are out to scam, you know, maybe 10%, something like that. You know, that are troublemakers or whatever. Gamer says, I like that video, Mike. Try posting more like that. Oh yeah, I haven't put out the real estate, the houses. I'm gonna be showing like houses, but that one's not gonna be. My first one's just gonna be like showing different styles, right?
I have to get some people here to work with on doing these videos. Basically, that's going to be good. Get some more people to do it. But I'm happy to hear that, Wayne. I'm happy to hear you're really happy and been married 12 years. That's awesome. It's amazing, the Philippines, bro. I mean, I'm gonna show this picture in a second here. Let me see if I can do it like that. Let me turn this around. I mean, when you look at the Philippines, so many islands. I mean, it's over 7,000 islands, but you know, you don't see 7,000, but still, it's just amazing how many different spots there are here that are separated. You know, and you have to jump on the ferries or whatever to move around. But anyway, I have a biggest channel, but it's political, so I don't mix with my normal life. Yeah, I'm looking at adding to my channel more of a like talk freely kind of thing, you know, about stuff. That's going to be like in a different part. This stream right here is all family kind of thing, family friendly kind of stuff here. I want to add another part where it's more free, open kind of talk. Probably in about a month from now, if everything goes right. Let's see, maybe sooner. So, how is it? Is it one that's like monetized? Are you like, trying to monetize, or you're just doing it like, a fun thing? Sort of like a fun, open, free talk kind of thing. Hobby, you could say hobby or whatever. For much so, from so. So it's like you're trying to make money from the channel, or you're not trying to make money from the channel. That's what I was trying to figure out. I mean, I wouldn't guess you need money, but maybe you just want to make a little extra money. Personally, if I don't need money, I'd probably just do it for fun. Oh, okay, it is monetized. If you want to, it's up to you. If you want to put your handle in here, like mine's at Mikipino Vlogs. If you want to put it there, because the reason I say that, the other people, they might want to go to it. It's up to you. And that's one thing we do here is just try to help each other out, small channels, stuff like that, But you might be a really big channel, I don't know. Anyway, we just try to help each other out. That's up to you, totally up to you. Because, yeah. I used to be very political, but I'm not anymore. I'm not. I just got tired of it, bro. Let me ask you this though. If you wanna talk a little political here, if you want to. I'm just wondering, there was a guy named Ross Perot. It was like back in 1991. Did you like him, vote for him, or anything like that? Or not vote for him, I don't know. Because usually if somebody's, say, Republican, they normally are going to be strong in voting for their party, right? Same thing with the Democrats. They're going to be strong in voting for their party. And that guy, he was a Democrat or Republican. He was, I think it was called Reform Party, I believe, back then. He wound up dropping out of the race. But I remember that. But there's, let me see. Did that thing not scroll up?
Yeah, just wondering like your feelings on the Ross Perot guy. That's back when I started service, back in the Army. I think I got a bad lag time. I might have to figure out why. Discard changes, yes. Remember Ross? He was okay. Okay. Because I mean, I'm gonna just say this. One thing that he wanted was to keep the factories in the U.S. instead of sending them out, like China and those other places. And I agreed with what he was saying. And I think, I don't know, everybody can make their own decision about that, but I agree with what he was saying. I'm gonna drop out, Mike. Enjoy. Oh, okay, gaming. Take care. I think I answered everything you had as far as questions, but if I missed something, you can comment my stuff or whatever. But thanks for coming in, bro. We'll see you. See you again soon. Take care. Enjoy your day. Still early. Still got birds in that room out there. There's a bird, inside the room. I saw at least one bird inside that room because the windows are open. Yeah, it's like maybe start selling birds. Keep collecting birds in here. Start selling birds. Nah, I'm joking. It's quiet, but I think people are in here, I believe. Let me check. See what the laptop says, because it's different than the phone. Yeah, my laptop's, maybe I need to refresh it. Let's see what happens when I refresh it. Okay, now it's matching up, saying 3. Thank you, Gaming. So maybe I can figure out why this lag time is off on the chat while I'm doing this stuff. Showing 3 on your side, yeah. Yeah, I did a refresh on the laptop. There's sometimes it will show 0, Wayne, and there's people in here talking. Like sometimes like 3 people talking and it's saying 0. It's like bugs the crap out of me. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why. I don't like things being inconsistent like that. It's going to be dark here. Clouds. Is it? Yeah, it is getting a little cloudy out here, which I'm happy because it was sunny outside when I was walking.
It's sunny outside. It's just the window is like dark. The window.
It was.
Open it.
Yeah, it was pretty hot earlier. But also, getting cloudy and it's going to get dark and then get better. Okay, here we go. So, let me see if I can figure out the lag time thing. Dashboard, content, analytics, community. I thought it would be either in community or settings. Your post, close that. Yeah, I got to catch up on comments too. So are you living in Philippines now? Yeah, I've been here this is my second trip. I came first time for like a year. Went back to the U.S. for a little while and then came back again. So this is my second trip, and I've been over here for over a year now on the second trip. I'm undecided if I want to
like live here or go back to US. I haven't decided exactly. But I think if I was like very wealthy, I think I would go up to Baguio, somewhere up that way where the weather is not so hot, and live up there. The reason I say wealthier because it's going to cost more there than Cebu. It's a little bit, not much more, but it's a little bit pricier up there. Right now, I live less than $400 a month right now. I don't get any kind of retirement because I only did 5 years of the military. And I'm not 60 something yet, so I don't have any retirement with that either. So, and I was running out of money. That's why I went back there and I worked and then came back. And then I decided to start this channel up. So I got to figure out the money issue and try to figure out what I can do. I want to be able to have freedom. I want to be able to make enough money where I have the freedom to decide what I want to do. Right now, I don't know, it looks like I might have to go back to the US. I like it over in the Philippines, but I like to be where I was talking about, you know. It's a beautiful mountain area, and the weather, in my opinion, is like perfect weather in the world. So those two things together, you know, the family factor is a factor, but I don't have a lot of family. My first place was in Lapu-Lapu, but it was too crowded now. I agree with that. My first place I flew into was Cebu. Lapu-Lapu, right? I flew into there, Mac-10 airport. And yeah, that was one of my first reactions is how crowded it was. And, you know, it was like crazy in that Mac-10 area, Lapu-Lapu area. And then I went over there, you know, like in the beaches over there and stuff, and I didn't like it. But over there where you were talking about at, and close to the Ayala Mall in Cebu, that's a nice area over there. Very nice over in that area. And then you also have the tech park up there. I mean, that's pretty nice too, all that. And I think the island would have been cool too. I wanted to go around the island and check things out. I regret I didn't do that, the whole Cebu Island. But I've been to 10 islands here in the Philippines, and I really like Baguio. But I mean, there's other places I like too. It's not just Baguio. The big thing is the weather. I'm not crazy about sweating when I'm outside. I like to get outside quite a bit, and you know, and when I was up in Baguio, I was outside all the time. You know. So that's there. Oh, you probably have other people you know here. We might know some of the same people here. I don't know. I have to check out your channel. Well, never mind. Yeah, showing 3 on my set. Okay. Yeah, I don't have to check it out unless you want, because I will say I'm not like strongly into politics anymore. I used to be, like I said, but I just got tired of. Feel like I can't control anything with it, you know. I like to have control of stuff. And if the power's out of my hands and someone else's hands and they don't do what I like, then I might get upset. So I just mess with stuff I can control now instead of the stuff I can't control. But it's good to have values and everything too. I know all the YouTubers there. Macro was a friend when we're young. Macro? See, I don't know that many. I started 4 months ago. I got over 320 videos, but I started 4 months ago, so I'm pretty new. Haven't hit 1,000 subscribers yet. So I don't know Macro, and there's a lot of people I don't know. But I do know a few. And yeah, they've been okay. They've been pretty cool. They've been pretty cool, I have to say. I don't think I've had any problems with a vlogger here I can think of. I don't think so. Not yet. Figured I might one day, though. You never know. Yeah, I haven't run into Macro yet. Keep looking. Maybe I just go slowly through the stuff, and maybe I'm just missing it. Channel settings. Hey Wayne, what do you recommend on country of residence in the settings? Or do you have a recommendation on that? Because I've been struggling with what I should have there. Not exactly sure what would be the best thing to put there. I don't know. I don't know if it might not matter. I don't know. And then we got the audience. Yeah, that's good. BKC, I have to go, but you should listen to the song later. Another song? It's called Shrimp. Is that Zach Brown too? I'm gonna type in so I don't forget it. Shrimp song. And then the other one was, what were they, BKC? Shrimp, and then the other one was Zach Brown, something else. Let me try to pull up all the Zach Brown songs here. Zach Brown. Okay, here we go. Your Majesty. Is this other one Shrimp, or are you calling me Shrimp? Let's see. Yeah, I don't see. I'm looking at all his songs. I don't see Shrimp on there, but let me see if I find Your Majesty as well. I'm not seeing that either. Oh, I got some more over here. Let me see. Well, I'll just type it into YouTube. I was looking on Google. I type in Your Majesty, and it should pop up. No, sorry, I missed out. You said, by the way,
but you should listen to the song later. Shrimp. Shrimp? What are you talking about? Hey, did you just laugh?
No, I gotta finish.
Oh, okay. Your Majesty, Your Majesty. Wow. Okay, I got the song Your Majesty. I can listen to it now if you want. Okay, no. I'll listen. Yeah, I'm giving it like 2 minutes to listen to a song for about 2 minutes for BKC, so I don't get a copyright scare. Yeah, about 2 more minutes. Okay, I listened to most of it. BKC. Yeah, it's a great song. I have heard this song before. I have heard it. Not too many times, but I've heard it. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Hey Dave, how's it going? Um, yeah, I like it a lot. I I did like 2 minutes of it. I'll have to listen to the rest later. But I'll listen to the whole thing later. So far in 2 minutes of it, I like it a lot. Yeah. Thank you for sharing that. And like I said, I've heard it before, just not very, not often. Yeah. I didn't know the name of it till now. Thank you. Back here. So, Wayne, you're in Iowa now? You're in Iowa now. It's like 3:30 in the morning. Bye, BKC. Take care. Or it might be 2:30 in the morning. It's pretty late there. Have a good night, BKC. See you soon. I might have to plug this laptop in too. Let's see. Hey, Dave. Yeah, I left Colorado for so left Colorado. I love mountains. I don't know if Iowa has mountains. Does Iowa have mountains? And how do you like, Iowa compared to Colorado? You prefer Iowa, I guess. Maybe you have some family there or something. Just getting that plugged in. Plus, I gotta plug this battery pack back in. Always having to keep doing things. And I'm not as professional as a lot of the vloggers, I guess. But I do it a lot, I do a lot of streams. I'll do a lot of work. I work. I guess more like on the quantity side. But anyway, I love Colorado, but can't afford a home for my wife there. Yeah, I would assume, the pricing of buying a home is a lot cheaper in Iowa. Yeah, I guess the renting and all that too, yeah. I've sort of been thinking about, I'm from North Carolina, by the way, Wayne. I'm from North Carolina, but I was looking at South Dakota. But I've also, BKC here keeps talking about Idaho, So, and I've got a good friend over in Utah. So Utah, Idaho, South Dakota, North Carolina. But because of family and everything, I'll probably just, if I go back to the U.S., if I go back, it will probably be back to North Carolina. And it's like 50-50 for me as far as going back. I bought the home here cash, same home, Colorado, 1.3 million, bro. That's probably, ooh, that's crazy. So even if that's half, that's almost 700,000, almost half price. Yeah. Wow. Interesting. You bought it cash. Wow. Yeah. Nah, I don't have the life like that, man. I don't have a life like that. Like I said, I'm living under 400. I try to keep it at about $300 a month. That's what I try to do. My expenses. And what I have to pay on rent is zero, but I have to pay a lot on utilities, pay for that, pay for food, me and my girlfriend, and our just, normal living stuff. Hey, Charlene, welcome back. Welcome back. Bought a 1905 home and a small home, 2 acres, 65,000. Where'd you? Oh, this is Wayne. I thought it was Charlene. Done double tap. Thank you, Charlene. Okay, so it was a home built in 1905. So yeah, going old school, old fashioned place. Wow, that's super old, bro. Yeah, it's hard to find a home that old in a small home, 2 acres, 65,000. I mean, if it's 1905, wouldn't that be like on like a registered historical thing or something? And it's a small home on 2 acres. Oh, okay. 65,000 in Iowa, but it would be 1.3 million in Colorado? I guess because of the land, I guess. But it's like rural probably over in Iowa. Colorado's got the mountains. We got another guy that comes in here. He's over in Colorado, by the way. Says he's got like the mountains out of his doorstep. He just walks think, back door, and he's like right there on a mountain trail. I haven't been to Colorado, but I would like to go because I like mountains. And I haven't been to Iowa. Been to at least half the states, about half the states. Let's put it that way. Thank you, Charlene. I hope you're doing well today. How are you, Charlene? House is beautiful, 2 blocks from Town Square. I bet it is. I bet it is. 1905. I mean, that's back when they used to make quality stuff too, you know. Because I know that, you know, the property that I bought didn't have the same quality as the places back then. I can tell you that. And close to Town Square, that's convenient. And it's beautiful. I bet it is beautiful. Especially, you know, put a nice paint on it or whatever, how you want to, you know, fix it up or whatever. So, you know, the main thing is taking care of stuff, right? You know, you have something old. I've got an old truck back in the U.S. So, old Ranger, really old Ranger, Ford Ranger. Yeah. Uh, let's see. Yep, wife can walk to everything. Kids, school, 3 blocks. That's the kind of life I love to have. You know, where it's not too busy, not too populated, not too like polluted and all that. Small town, but you still got that convenience, you know, that you can walk. And where I'm at here now is sort of like that, but you know, in the U.S., it is nicer as far as that small town thing. Yeah, yeah, small town stuff in the U.S. is really nice. Have you ever been to South Dakota? I mean, have you been to many states? Because you know, I'm just wondering how it is because I'm from North Carolina, and I've been, like I said, 25 states, but I haven't been in the West area much, or in the middle of the U.S. much, and I'm just wondering if I'm missing out on something that a place I might want to live out there. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I mean, North Carolina's great though. North Carolina, we got plenty of small towns. We got the beach and the ocean and all that. And then we got the metro areas too. I mean, I love North Carolina. It's a great place. But I've always thought about like moving out over like Colorado. I thought about South Dakota, North Dakota, Wyoming, Montana, even Oregon. I know that's like Democratic place, but you know, as far as how beautiful, I just love nature. You know. Yeah, I love nature. So yeah, our beaches are beautiful, and our mountains, Appalachian Mountains. You know, and one thing they do in over in Oregon, I know they have pickleball. I like to play pickleball, and that's big over that way. But I don't see me going to Oregon. But I have thought about South Dakota. But I'll probably just do North Carolina. Probably just if I go back, it will probably be North Carolina or Virginia. I do like Virginia and West Virginia too. North Carolina, Virginia, and West Virginia, and Tennessee. I promised my wife to buy for a home. She's happy here. Yeah, I bet. I bet she's happy there. I mean, I was just talking to Mary in here. She's, you probably know her. She has a channel, and she, is looking forward to go over to the U.S. And I was just saying, yeah. I mean, that's the cool thing about it is, it's a big change. It's something different. Something new, different, and interesting than what they're used to. Just like for us when we come here, the way the people treat us and everything is new, different, and interesting for us. So yeah, now she gets to experience what you experienced by coming to the Philippines. So yeah, especially if she hasn't been hardly anywhere in the world. So you remind me of my uncle. Actually, he did something sort of like that too. He, got the dream house basically for his wife. They've been married for I think like 40 something years. She's not foreign, but they've been married for almost 50 years. Probably 50 years now that I think about it. At least. Yeah, they're getting up there in age. And he's Navy too. That's another thing I was thinking about. Yeah, he's a Navy guy. So you missing the Philippines any, Wayne? Do you miss it at all? I mean, or you just, hey, I'm so happy to get away from that place. How do you feel about the Philippines? I mean, did you like it or not like it? I'm out here looking at the rooster. Let's see, yeah, there's the rooster. I think. All right, over there, sort of hard to see on the camera, on my phone, but what did I order from Apple? They just gave me a receipt for something. Yeah, but you're right, North Carolina's very, very nice. Matter of fact, one of my best friends from the military just told me his parents moved from Michigan down to North Carolina. That's where they live at. I don't know when they moved, but he said they moved down there. It's great when you're single, but married, it's not for me. Yeah, I can imagine that because, I mean, as far as like if you want extreme comfort kind of stuff, um, where everything is more beautiful and that kind of stuff, I mean, that kind of thing, then yeah, I can understand that as far as that goes. Um, but me, I'm like extremely a simple guy, an extremely simple guy. I grew up, pretty rough area and rough, you know, style. So I'm used to rough, is what I'm saying. And I've always just like simple, you know. I'm not the kind of person that wants any kind of fancy car, nothing like that. But I like just being out in nature. I like being out in nature and I like being with the animals like goats and stuff like that, and just hanging around the beach or whatever. But anyway, let me read what you said. I was really disappointed with the medical system. Now that is the thing that I do wonder about. I do wonder about that. I'm guessing you might be older than I am. Maybe you're. I mean, I'm in my early 50s, and so you might have had to experience that kind of stuff. I only had some doctor visits. I haven't had to worry about hospital stuff. And also, I don't know where you're talking about. What area are you talking about for that? Because doing some research on it, it looks like some areas are great, some areas, and but I'm assuming that you do have to be careful because I think most would not be that great. But I'm disappointed with the U.S. medical system too, personally. But so I'm wondering what areas you're talking about that you had experience with the medical system here, like just a little information on it. Because whenever I create videos and stuff like that, it might be something I could add to a video I'm doing, because I do need to do some more medical stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would expect that there because it's very, very province kind of area, you know. So I think if someone's going to live here and they're going to need much medical stuff, I think they should probably, my opinion, is be like in a big city, like Manila, because you got St. Luke's Hospital. You're going to have the equipment updated, from what my research is so far. You're going to have, and people have told me and so forth. So you're going to have more updated equipment and all that kind of stuff. And maybe probably better service too, probably. I don't know. I don't know about the better service, man. But yeah, I mean, it's like when you go out in the province, I'm in the province now, and you want to go to a nice restaurant here, there's no nice restaurant here. There's just a nice, peaceful kind of restaurant or whatever, simple, peaceful kind of restaurant, but nothing that's you're going to sit there and you're going to feel like you're in extreme comfort or nothing. Well, I feel like it's the same way with the hospital thing. You get into a place like BGC, Manila, Quezon City, all that kind of area, even Cebu, whatever. You're going to be able to get that nice style restaurant, just like that nice style hospital, because things are updated and so forth. And then you go out in the province, it's going to be okay. You're not going to have that much of a nice restaurant or a very nice hospital. That's how I feel. That's as opinion, but I don't have a lot of experience. I mean, if you have anything that you would like to include, yeah, please feel free. But that's what I think. That's just my imagination, basically. That's what I can imagine. But yeah, doing the research, I've noticed like better reviews on certain places that are going to be in more modern areas, basically. But yeah, if you're going to be traveling around the U.S., you don't have much compared to traveling around the Philippines. Yeah, if you're doing all that traveling, yeah, you have a situation comes up, then yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I miss those beaches out there in North Carolina, bro. I really do miss that. Whoa, what a night, Mikey. I tell you what, had to come back and check in. So, are you chilled out now, bro? Waylon, you chilled out now? How'd it go? Someone told me that stuff was dangerous. I mean, but I don't know. I've never messed with it, so I don't know. If I was younger and single, Philippines is the best place in the world. Definitely. Definitely, I say yes on that. Yeah. Yeah. As far as older, personal opinion, my personal opinion, as far as being older, I don't know where it would be. I don't know. I'm I'm not crazy about the way the U.S. is going. You know, the way they've been going for the last, you know, 10 years or more. I don't know. Waylon says, I would use chill to describe it. I'm currently at the peak right now. I mean, it can be dangerous if you have schizophrenia. Other than that, it's the safest drug you can do. Well, Waylon, I know a little bit about schizophrenia. I'm not schizophrenic, but I know a little bit about that disease. And they have said, the experts have said that some people that are smoking weed can turn into that if they're doing a lot of that. That they can start having the psychosis, issue in their brain. I'm not going to say I agree or disagree, either one. But I'm just saying the things that I've heard, read, stuff like that. I'm doing great, and I have like 6 more hours of it to ride out. Wow. Pay for the ticket. You have to ride the bus. You have to ride the bus. Oh, ride the ride. Okay. Pay for the ticket. You have to ride the ride. I've been smoking weed since I was 12, so I can definitely agree with that. Especially if you mix other. Yeah, that's what I figured too. I mean, and sometimes, I'm not a drug guy. I'm not going to act like a drug guy or anything, but I'm just going to. I have a lot of friends that do stuff, right? And this. And I'm also Meritiste, I'm also curious, I also like wanting to find out things. So the chemicals and stuff, I think, is something you have to watch out for. What do you call it? Where they like get your drugs and they put stuff in it, that stuff, Don't get me. Oh, Wayne said, not to change subject, but this month has been awful. Ozzy and Hulk died. Yeah. It's interesting you say that, Wayne, because of a couple of things. Hold on, let me see what Waylon said. Don't get me thinking about Ozzy. Yeah, Waylon's a big fan of Ozzy Osbourne. And I did a video about Hulk Hogan. And then it wasn't anything fancy. It was just something to try out because of breaking news. I knew about it like as soon as it happened, but I didn't think about making a video about it. And then a few hours later, I'm like, maybe I should do it, make a video about that. Maybe it will get some views. I'm testing the waters, with different things, different ideas. So I threw it out there, just made it real quick, just talking, basically. And it did okay. I mean, but nothing great, but it did all right. But anyway, today I'm like looking online and they're talking junk about Hulk Hogan. I mean, like crazy mess. What's up, Sabir? How's it going, man? Hope I didn't give you too much of a hard time, Sabir. Let's see. I believe Ozzy planned his death. Ozzy planned his death. I don't know. I haven't studied that whole stuff. But Waylon says, all I can concentrate on is the birds outside. I hasn't heard them clearly as I do now, peacefully. And yeah, actually, one of them is in the room next door because somebody has the window open and he came inside the room. The birds is in your video. Oh yeah, that's a different. That's I think that's different birds. It might be the same, but there's a bunch of birds, so it could be the same. I almost didn't post that video on the birds because I was like, is anybody gonna really watch this? Did you watch much of that, or just a little bit, just out of curiosity? Because I felt like nobody's gonna really watch it. You know, I'm assuming you. I think most people watch maybe a little bit or none at all. You have a new appreciation for birds now. That's good. Um, but I almost didn't post it, and I was like, let me just throw it out there. It's not gonna hurt anything, I don't think. I didn't feel like it would be a big deal. But I do have another video. I'm asking the same thing, and I really don't think I'm gonna post this one. We had a beautiful rainbow show up. I haven't forgotten you, Wayne, on talking about what we were talking. But we had this beautiful rainbow show up, and I did a video, but I didn't like what I did with the video, so I don't think I'm gonna post it. I just didn't plan. I didn't have time to plan that video, and anyway, I think I'm a little bit too boring. I think in it. Tomorrow is my exam. Hope you're ready for it. If you're not ready, you better start preparing, bro. Waylon says, I can't lie. I haven't checked out your videos through yeah, that's what I figured. Wayne says, I have tons of birds here. I have a Hubert house in the backyard. Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, getting back to Hulk Hogan. Okay, so I find out there's a bunch of people online that are talking about Hulk Hogan. They're talking about him. They're glad he's, they're saying a bunch of them, and they're saying, oh, he's a racist and all this kind of stuff, or oh, it's, blonde hair, blue eye, whatever, just a bunch of crazy mess, and they're glad about it. I mean, even the person I would despise, I wouldn't be going around putting out a video online talking about I'm so happy this happened, I mean, and all, from what I understand, all he did, from what I understand, is admit in an interview that he said that word when he was young, and it was normal in his neighborhood, and he was just doing the same as everybody else in the neighborhood, trying to fit in or whatever you're saying. Maybe he's trying to fit in with people that were that color, I mean, or he said it was just a normal thing, And I'm not justifying his actions or anything, don't get me wrong, but what I am saying is I wouldn't be, like I said, if I didn't like the guy, if I couldn't stand the guy or anything, I still wouldn't be acting that way, putting out a video talking about, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Now, as far as what he did and everything, I'm no comment. I'm not getting into that political mess and, all that kind of stuff. But I am saying, why are people so freaking mean? That's what I want to say. And a lot of them are white people too, that are talking junk about him. I mean, most are white people. Not even close to half. Big number are white people. Permission to post. Go ahead and ask. Yeah, you can post. Talking about your channel, I assume. But yeah, I think it's ridiculous how the things I see over in the U.S. And if you ever see any of my comedy stuff on my channel, it's like me, what I see is happening, and I create comedy from that. Basically, there's not much comedy there in my videos, but I do want to do more of that as well, because I look at really stupid stuff and I just copy it and make it even stupider. Like, seriously, guys? We're going to be this stupid? Sort of like me hanging out with Sabir. Good luck on your exam, Sabir, by the way. I know I didn't say that. Good luck on your exam, but yeah, be ready for it. You know, prepare, stuff like that. What kind of exam is that? Yeah, I don't know what kind of exam he's taking, but I got to give some money to somebody so I can get some food for tonight. What's the big eye? Oh, you're silly, bro. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to go to some kind of family thing today. Just realized that. You have a parade? Have a parade there? Trying to figure out a parade here. Parade. Uh, have a parade there. Let's see. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see some of the messages. Wayne says, you also said Elon. Elon is paying for his funeral. I heard he didn't like the idea of Brooke being involved with yeah, I heard that too. And also it was like an interview that he said that he had used the word when he was young. I don't know. I guess I don't know. That might be a separate thing, maybe. I assume. But so Elon's paying for his funeral. He didn't have enough money. I mean, Hulk Hogan didn't have enough money for his own funeral, or maybe he's just doing it. I don't know why he's doing it. I don't know. Just to do it. I don't know. Panda. It's a delivery service. Oh, a panda. I thought it said parade. I'm sorry. No. No panda delivery service here. Not right now. I'm going to. I have to travel soon, and I have to figure out where I'm going to go to because they're going to be needing the room here soon. So yeah, no panda here right now, and usually I spent most of my time around Manila in my 2 years, and of course we had a panda there. We had panda up in Baguio and Manila, Cebu, and I don't know all the places, but yeah, but not here. Nah, it's very country. I have to go like about 20 something minutes to get over to a McDonald's on a trike. I use a trike ride for about 20 something minutes to get to the McDonald's. They have a couple of little places there too, and a grocery store, a decent grocery store. Yeah, I'm looking at that. I thought you said you have a parade there. I don't know why. Maybe because I was in that darker area when I was reading, or I don't know. Parade there. Yeah, it's definitely not parade. I got a smaller phone. Like I said, this is an old phone that's a smaller size and everything. Mhm. Yeah. Oh, man. But yeah, even the Starlink, you know, I think is a good thing if you need it. You know, we do have brownouts here, but I'd also have to have the battery backup too. You know, Starlink just covers the internet part, and then, you know, let's say I had a brownout, then I could use that. I still need the battery backup. But in that case, if I'm just thinking about that way, then I could also just buy data for a period because I don't buy data now. I could get a data load and not use Wi-Fi and have a battery backup. That's my thoughts. Anybody, you don't want to discuss it, go for it, but that's my thoughts. Uh, that says Panda. Okay. We are your family. Appreciate it, Waylon. You have Panda there. Let's see. Okay. Got you, bro. Um, anyway. Yeah, hopefully me and Waylon can get some work because we're both trying to get work. Wayne, I don't know if you know, but I put in for this tutor job. This guy told me. This guy said, "Man, I can get you a tutor job, right? Like teaching English online." And so he's like, "All you gotta do is do a video, send it over to me, and I'll send it over." I did the video, sent them over to him, and then they sent it over to him, and they said I was too old to do a online tutoring job. I mean, they saw me, they think I'm too old. And it's like, whatever. You know, close to 50. Close to 50. And so I'm looking at maybe trying to figure out some other online opportunities to still do my channel and everything. Keep working on that while I'm working on some kind of other opportunity to bring in any kind of income at all. Because right now I don't have anything at all coming in. Nothing. So, yeah, that's where we're at. That rooster's crowing like crazy. Got the chickens over there. I mean, the birds over there and the rooster over here. It's beautiful out here, though. Show you a picture. You might have seen it already. But I get up in the morning, I throw those blinds up, and that's the view outside, man. It's beautiful. Then I got this view over here. It's not as nice, but yeah, throw those blinds up on 4 windows and get the sun in here. Plan on working, you plan on working till 63, okay. My dad, he is 75, 76, somewhere around there. He's pretty, he's at least 75. and he's worked 7 days a week, like all the time. He's a workaholic, and he does a lot of labor work. But yeah, he's a workaholic. So, but 63, I mean, that's a great time, man. That's when your retirement kicks in, right? 63. I think a big problem over in the U.S. is all the AI stuff coming around. Um, I call it DI, destructive intelligence, because it's going to like destroy a bunch of work out here. I don't, I don't see a fix, bro. I mean, maybe y'all can think of something, but I don't see a fix. Of course, we don't get paid to make those decisions. We pay people that don't even that aren't even you know good at it to make the decisions. And they go, and what do? Make bad decisions. You know? So I don't know, but pretty tough for people out there in the U.S. in my opinion, because when you have all those expenses that a lot of people do, not all people have them. I mean, yeah, not all people, but ones that do. If I went back there, I mean, I'd have to like make my budget go 10 times higher than it is. Just in order to, pay rent and everything else there. But, it's the way to get a decent job, because it ain't like I can go out here and get a decent job in the Philippines. Even if they did pay me, I'd make what, about $10 a day, you know? So $10 a day in 30 days, 300. That's about what I try to live off of, basically. 300, yeah. I guess that would be getting by. Make exactly 300, and then take that 300 to for those expenses, and then I have zero. Go ahead and have to start farming and picking the veg. Oh, have fun. Actually, I'm pretty tired myself. I think I'll leave. Well, I mean, it looks like people are on here, and I'm getting watch hours for that. So, I guess I just leave it on. But I'm gonna just walk around some, do some walking. Enjoy your time, man. Sounds like a lot of fun. Farming, picking vegetables. I envy you. I'd rather do that than hold a phone and talk. But yeah, good seeing you. Hope to see you again. Food is going to be gold soon. Yeah, real food, right? Real food. Yeah. Yeah, enjoy that. Enjoy that. And good seeing you, Wayne. Hope to see you again sometime. I'm on here pretty much every day. Well, as long as I got a number in here, I'll just let it run. That's all I got to say. Have fun. God bless. God bless you as well. Thank you. It's good to see another vet as well too. I got to use the bathroom, so I'm going to go over to the bathroom for a minute. Be back in about a minute or so. It's already gold. In my country, it's already gold. Oh, you're talking about the food. Oh, we got a pigeon up here on top of the roof. See if I can show them. There we go. Pigeon on top of the roof by the satellite dish. Yeah, I heard a story that they were trying to make, they were wanting the Americans to start eating crickets, insects, crickets. Yeah, it was like the big thing, like trying to push the people in America to give up the chicken and the ham and the cows and all that stuff and get you a cup of crickets and eat it. They were even doing it at a sporting event, like a baseball game. They were already doing it. Professional baseball game, I think it was. It's crazy. I mean, I'm not saying crickets are bad. I don't know. Maybe it's good, bad, whatever. But I don't know. I mean, I think real food is real food. What's up, my bro? Man, you live and stuff. Well, I mean, since there's numbers on the screen here, I might as well stay. You know. But how many watch hours now? Before update or after update? If it's the low number, which is the before update, it's only about 600. If it's the high number, which is show up on your the front page studio, just hasn't been updated, then that's about 900, almost 900. So yeah, it's a long process, I'll tell you that. If I could just get some videos produced that will go viral, or even, it don't have to be viral, but if I get some of those long videos, you hit like 1,000, 2,000, something like that. That's where it's at. Hit a couple of thousand on a real long video or something. But anyway, still got to work on that. And it's hard to work on that when you work on this. You can't do both at the same time, I mean, you could, but then I probably have like one person around. I mean, we had today, how many people did we have in here earlier? I think it was about 20. I think either 10 or 20, something like that. Might have been 10, I can't remember exactly. At one time, it might have been 10. But anyway, how many watch hours now? Oh yeah, let's see, that's good, man. Dedication, so you gave it your all. Kudos to your work ethic, man. Yeah, I appreciate that. Where you find time to sleep? Oh, I get my sleep, bro. I talked to one of my good friends last night, actually, for a long time. And then I slept for about 4 hours last night. Sabir says, it's always about the never give up attitude. Yeah. Sabir's making me want to treat him nice, man. What's up with that? Let's see. JB says you have a pretty regular rotation of viewers now, which is good. Yeah, because, time zones are going to be different. So I have, different people rotating from different countries, different time zones, and that kind of stuff. Yeah, I told my girlfriend, well, no, actually I told her sister yesterday. I said, I didn't see your boyfriend last night or something. She was doing karaoke again last night. Her and her brother.
And I did some too, as a matter of fact. I might be able to put some of that out on a short video. From what I understand, I'm gonna look into it because I think I can. I think I could do a 1 minute video of like doing some karaoke or showing her doing karaoke, stuff like that. But there's a setting I did on my live that I've been trying to figure out how to change it back, and I can't remember where it is. I haven't been able to find the setting. Let's see if it's in here. I don't think it's in here either. What I missed out on the karaoke. You missed their terrible singing, and you missed my amazing voice. Let's see. JB says, "Yeah, put it on a short. I want to see sister. I don't want to see me." You're like, I'll listen to her and turn the volume down, or you could just not look at me and turn the volume up. You know. But anyway, yeah. If I think it's doable, I'm gonna look into it a little bit more. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is, but I want to double check on it. And if it is, then yeah, I'll do that. There's so many things I'm working on, man. It's like ridiculous. I just put out a real estate video yesterday about buying a condo here. And yeah, it's a long video, about maybe 14 minutes, I'm not sure. But yeah, put it on a short. I want to see sister. Sabir says the most important conversations you'll ever have are the ones you'll have with yourself. He's getting deep, bro. He's getting deep. JB says, dang, that's good AI quote, Sabir. Not AI, but David Goggins. Yeah, I like David Goggins. He's the military dude, right? I think it's Goggins, or is it Coggins? I'm back, as Goggins said. His pretty face reveals the voice. Yeah, watch the real estate video, sir. Did you watch more than half of it? And well, I mean, I guess it's really not about what I think on that, because I was just basically, just feeding information to people so they can figure out if it's something they want. I realize most people don't want it, but I also feel like there's going to be some really old people that want something, like that. If they could get that and throw in a nurse there as well, a nurse, housekeeper, whatever you want to call it, a caregiver with it, I think it's not that bad of a deal, because being close to a modern hospital when you're really old is, I think, a smart thing to do. Hey gang, how you been? But as far as the price, it's actually, if that's all that is, then that's a very good price. If you can go out and get you a condo in a super nice area for about $30,000, that's a great price. Because in the U.S., something like that's going to be like what, $500,000-$600,000. So yeah, that's huge. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it's a little bit less. Maybe it's 400,000, but still 400,000 compared to 30,000, that's a big difference. Skylar says, yo. Sabir says, almost deep as the Pacific Ocean. Hardest MF on planet Earth. JB says, so you've been
reaching on that cookie and jars of beer. JB said, I watched full video, Mike, and liked. I appreciate it, bro. I should comment. Actually, that's awesome. We watched the full thing. That's awesome. Does comment also help? They say it helps. They say it helps. I don't. Yeah, I don't. I don't. I think the main thing is watching the full video. That's the main thing. Or watching most of it, something like that. The full video is the main thing. Let's see. Sabir says don't like cookies at all. Debate ends. Cookie in the David did it. You should read the book. Jim left full play. Rocky said hardest on planet Earth. Sabir says don't read the book. Yeah, thanks for the suggestion. Didn't read the book yet. Okay. Hey Skylar, what's up? What's up? JB says book is worth the read or listen to Audible. Yeah, I like Audible stuff. I got Audible app. I have it. Basically what I got on there, I got like years and years ago, and I haven't even listened to it, to be honest with you. But I do like to do it. I used to do it quite a bit. Most wars are won or lost in our own heads. Now I like that quote better than the other one. Most wars are won or lost in our own heads. Yeah, it's like you think negative, then you get negative. You think positive, then you get positive. Yeah, that's basically what it is. And yeah, that's the way I feel too. I mean, Henry Ford has a good quote, right? Henry Ford, who started the Ford Motor Company over in the U.S. like over 100 years ago. His quote was, I'm trying to remember the exact words, it's about like if you think you can, and if you think you can't, you can't. Same kind of thing, If you think positive, you got positive. Think negative, you get negative. It's so peaceful out here today. Very peaceful. The sound of the birds. Let's see. Yeah, easy said than done. Although, how do you actually go about winning war on your mind? What's the process? It's a decision, It's a decision like, okay, how am I going to how am I going to think today? Am I going to think positive or negative? Am I going to look out the window, like right now, we can look out the window. And am I going to say, oh man, it looks too hot, too cloudy or whatever? Or am I going to look out the window and say, it's a beautiful day? I think JB, I think you would know this kind of thing because you're like, ooh, she look fine. Or you could say, ooh, she ugly. But you choose to say, ooh, she look fine. Let's see what else you said. The sister worker study. Um, is it peaceful because there was carried? Yeah, she's. I don't know. Maybe she left somewhere or something. Ouch. You know, right now. Yeah, she's not around right now. Sister worker study. She just helps like take care of the house stuff and helps with the kid, like homework, stuff like that. She's basically like nanny kind of thing here for her sister. That's what she's doing. I think she already finished college, I think. I'm not really positive about that. Bjorn says, wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure victory. That's a good quote, too. Sacrificing everything. I mean, that's a good quote because when I hang around people, a lot of people, they can have something without giving sacrifices. But I think you're going to have to sacrifice. I mean, if it's your time, you know, when you go to work and you go to a job, you got to sacrifice that time to get that paycheck. Or sacrifice feelings, or your, what do they call it, whenever you can't, when you can't, when you let yourself out there, right? And you might get hurt. That right there, sacrifice that. I can't think of the word, but yeah. Let's see, wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure victory. It's like Martin Luther King Jr., he got the victory for what he was fighting for. But what did it take? It took his life away. So he sacrificed the ultimate sacrifice, life. Greetings from Iceland. Hey, Bjorn, I appreciate that. It's good to see you, my friend. The main thing is that we respect one another, and we are people from all around the world. Yeah, I've seen someone else in here from Iceland and Japan, but a bunch of places. Right now we got someone in India, and I'm trying to remember what you told me, man. Japan, JB. I think JB's over in Japan too. Anyway, but how to make the right decision when brain tells you otherwise? I think what it is, bro, and I've seen this over here in the Philippines, JB. I don't know why it happens, but it's a training thing, right? It's like happen. How do I want to say it? Repetition. There we go. Repetition. So if you have that repetition going on around you in your environment, or that repetition pushed on you or whatever, then that's going to create your feelings. So I've seen it over here where people are thinking negative. And like your family, your parents, your sister, your brother, all that kind of stuff. And those people are doing that negative thinking. Like when I got hurt, they laughed at me. It was like not like we care about you or anything. Let me help you or anything. It was like, hey, good, you got hurt. I mean, that's to me a negative thing to be happy about somebody getting hurt. But that's just one example. There's a lot of examples. And so if you got that negative thing, I mean, a lot of drinking and so forth,
then that repetition gets onto you. Your environment creates you. And so that repetition around you is creating what becomes of you. So all that negativity that's around you is going into your head and making you also think the same way, become the same way as the people that are around you that are negative. So breaking free of that, breaking free of those chains, leaving that environment is huge. I'm testing Sabir. Brain most time defaults to the easy way out. Let's see other people's answer. Sabir says, dead people receive more flowers than the living people because regret is stronger than gratitude. Regret, stronger than gratitude. I think gratitude is low. I will say that. I think gratitude is extremely low. I think people need to be more grateful for stuff they got, like my daughter. I'm extremely grateful that my daughter is around in my life, And so, yeah, I got that, and I'm very grateful for it. But you also said, regret is stronger than gratitude, right? So, regret. Is there a strong feeling of people having regret on things? I'm not really sure. I can answer for myself. I think I have a pretty high amount of regret, but I also have a pretty high amount of gratitude too. I think mine's pretty like 50-50, personally. We're all human, divided by culture, but united by YouTube. That's funny. Yeah. That's our world's community here. JB says most people want to be wealthy, but only 5% of that means can't execute. Want to be wealthy, but only 5%. I don't know what you said here, JB. You said most people want to be wealthy, but only 5% of that means, oh, okay, can't execute. Maybe can execute. Maybe it's only 5% of the world can be wealthy, even though most people want to be wealthy. That's what I'm thinking. Peter says, hi, I've got bullies at my school. Can you tell me what to say or do? Tell the adults. Tell your parents. Tell the school counselor. Tell the adults. That's what I would do. And if there's no satisfaction, then you tell like someone even higher than that level. It has to go to the vice principal. It has to go to the principal. If it has to go to the people that control those schools, that organization, whoever that is, that's what I would do. JB, the Japanese. Yeah, I know he's Filipino, but as far as what country, oh no, he's not in Japan. He's in Australia. Yeah. AJ, the other initials, AJ. AJ's over in Japan and JB's over in Australia. And both of them are Filipino though. That's the trick.
You know, they're both Filipino and they're both in OFW. Well, they're both living in other countries, but originally Filipino. Sabir says, Peter, make friends with people who got bullied. Remember, you are not the one who's getting bullied. Create a circle. Yeah, I mean, I think it might be tough to do, but I mean, maybe. JB says, Peter, question is why you allowing people to bully you? Be the bully brother. JB's like, fight back. I say, tell all the adults, is what I say. My brother, sup, JB or Sabir? Sabir says, Peter making friends who got bullied because they can't bully a whole group. And still that happens, you have a back of guys, so don't worry. Hey Joseph, what's up, man? Yeah, I was sort of thinking like that too, JB. The introvert, loner kind of thing. Wish I was in Japan. Yes, AJ, man. AJ. He's pretty outgoing guy too, like AJ. I mean JB. So, and yeah. Change? I'm gonna change to what?
50 or 27.
You want me to change into like cricket? Change to cricket? Grasshopper? Oh, okay.
Cricket are you talking about?
I think check there. There should be. Yeah. I think that's it. Where's that? Did you get it?
Right.
I heard the voice. I was like, I thought that was Leo over there.
Really?
Yeah, just try. Okay. Let's see. Fight back is the best option, I guess. Fight back is not the best option, I guess. I mean, I had that situation happen, and I told them, you know, we're going to be fighting, and then they chickened out when that time came, they chickened out, but I don't think that's the best thing. Like going to all the high levels of the adults, that's what I think is best. Learn Mama Peter. Oh, MMA. Learn MMA. Yeah, it reminds me of this show called King Cobra. Is that right? King Cobra? Or Cobra Kai? Cobra Kai. Yeah, Cobra Kai. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Similar to Karate Kid, sort of. How was your weekend, Joseph? Did you play anyone this weekend? Just in case it's impossible and all. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, it depends on the situation too. Great weekend. I went to Island Well being fishing and cooked the fish. Yikes. What kind of fish? What kind of fish you get, bro? Probably a mitts. Any particular kind that you like? That you like? I've been meaning to get some mahi. I keep saying I'm gonna do that. I haven't been doing it. So do you apply Goggins regarding the bully? How you win the war in your head first? Why don't people just want to tell the adults? But anyway, let's go back to your question. How do you apply, do you apply Goggins regarding the bully? How you win the war in your head first? It's like, it's like you feel like you're bad, you're tough and you're confident, or you don't, you know? And so you're either bad, tough, and confident. That's how you feel, whatever, and you make it happen. If you don't feel that way, if you decide that, but I see this a lot in the Philippines, I'm shy, I'm very shy and not confident that I can speak English very good or whatever, when you don't have that confidence, if you choose to not have that confidence, because it's a choice. Everything we do is a choice. But once again, you are trained by those around you with that repetition of being who you are, of being that super humble person, of being that person that doesn't have that confidence. You're trained by people around you. That's your environment that you're around that is creating that. If you let it create it, then that's how you become. How you doing today? What's up, Jolene? Hey, I'm doing well. Thank you very much. How are you doing today, Jolene? How you doing, Jolene? Let's see. Joseph living the good life, bro. Barracuda, very hard to catch. Oh. Wow. A barracuda, huh? Cool. You're tired today? Yeah, I'm starting to feel tired because it's, close to dark time out here. Let's see what time it is. Oh yeah, it's almost 5 o'clock basically. But I'm supposed to go out. I'm supposed to go see some family and eat something or something like that. So I gotta see what's going on. Well, it's morning here. Yeah, I know it's a lot earlier over there where you're at. Did you sleep enough? Maybe that's the problem. Because, I didn't sleep enough last night. I will say that. I only slept like 4 hours or 4.5 hours. JB says, sorry, I have to ask Jolene, are you related to... That's funny, bro. Yeah, you might as well just take the credit, Jolene. Just say you know, that's your dad. You're the one that actually did all the work, did the designing for everything, and you let him take credit for it. That might be the best route to go. Let's see, Jamie says, sorry. Oh, yeah, I read it. Hope your day picks up and it gets better. Boy's big nose and tall. Yeah, it's pretty out here. And hear the kids outside playing in the back. Everybody can hear my birds that came out of nature and decided to live in the next room. Joseph said, I'm sure he's not the first person to ask that to you. Maybe I should tell the story. Yeah, I asked that to her. I asked that to her when I first saw her too. Because I used to work indirectly for the Dyson company. Not directly, but indirectly. And so I knew a lot about Dyson products, basically, with the work I had to do. So yeah, when I saw her name, that's the first thing I thought of. JB says a lot of birds they've been chirping for a while. Yeah. Oh, they have a window. They like come in that room over there. That room's closed, and I mean the people that own the place, they left the window open. I don't know why, but yeah. And so they come in and out. They come inside. Actually, most of them are outside, but they got like a nest right there by the window. So you can hear, that's most of what you're hearing are ones that are outside. But I did see one inside too. No, this is just my normal thing. I'm not really sleepy. If I lay down, I couldn't fall asleep, bro. I couldn't fall asleep. It's just my normal, like, mentality. Sleepy. I got the mentality, but I can't make it happen. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of them birds over there. I've had loads of stuff since he made, is that, what is that? Since he made the hovers? I've had loads of stuff since he made hovers. Hold on, let me see. I'm guessing you're talking about one of the products. I'm trying to figure out what the hovers. HOVER. Yes. Are you talking about the bagless thing? Maybe. Oh, did he start doing what those driving machines or something too? Anyway, I spelled it wrong. Oh, the vacuums. Yeah, I got you. Because a lot of people know the vacuum cleaner Hoover. Maybe that's what you were thinking about, the Hoovers. Yeah. Yeah, HOOVR. It's a big company, the Hoover is. So, and that's actually the majority. It's like the biggest, company that sells vacuums. Yeah. But Dyson, over in England, I think Dyson
winded up passing them in England, not in U.S. though. I might be wrong about that, but I know, they became a lot bigger. Work of the day, Jolene. Yes, yes. Yeah, actually, you do cleaning. You probably y'all using the Hoover or y'all using the something else, Dyson or something else. I don't know if you even use it at all with your cleaning work you have to do. I'm just thinking, if I pull this up, facelift, I can look younger and get rid of the spot there. I can look younger. Do a facelift. Shark, oh, okay. I used to have a Shark a long time ago. I do like the Dysons. Yeah, I like the Dysons, and there was another. I can't remember the other one, but the other company. Yeah, so it might. Yeah, I'm just thinking about what I need to do to look younger, because when I hit like thousands of subscribers, I need to be pretty, I'm joking. Yeah, I worked today, Jolene. What time for you now? So it doesn't work. Smart, but doesn't really work. So it's crazy, man. Who do you think has the best life out of all of us? We got JB here, we got Joseph, we got myself, and we got Jolene. Which one of us do you think has the best life? Of course, yeah, I don't know if anybody, Sabir might be in here, I don't know. Of course, y'all might, you don't have to answer it, but that's what I was just thinking. I wonder who has the best life. You probably do, Mike. I don't know why you say that. Why do you say that? Joseph living, just fishing and smoke. So that's kind of cheating on his part. I don't know, maybe Jolene's from like a really rich family, me. Live over there. We in trouble here in the UK. Yeah. Trouble in the UK, trouble in the US, trouble Australia. Yeah, like JB. I think he's the one that brought up trouble in Australia. Funny, all the top echelon white countries have all that trouble for some reason. Let's see, life over there, we in trouble here. Let's see, Jolene says a secret heir to the Dyson. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and he's getting old, so so maybe she can get us some Dysons soon, Or give us a couple of shares of stock. Now, that's a private company. It's not a public company, so there is no stock. Jolene is, let's see, have you seen our protest? No, your government and your news don't want to leak that stuff out. You know that. It's worse than U.S. Trump here in Scotland.
Trump here in Scotland? You're saying Trump is visiting in Scotland? I know he just saw the Philippines president. They just had a meeting. So now he's having a meeting with the people in Scotland. It's processed everywhere, Joey. I really haven't seen protests here in the Philippines, JB. I mean, I know there's people that that would like to protest. I mean, they have what do they call it? Have disagreement against things, political things. But I haven't actually seen people outside with signs and protesting here or anything like that. Don't follow the news, and I don't really know. But yeah, places like probably Australia and probably England and the U.S. Yeah. JB, you in London, Julie? My dad is old and soon 6 children will fight for inheritance. My evil mind was like, maybe we should take them out before that comes apart. That before we start meeting on the inheritance. Maybe we need to take them out. Anyway, England, let's see. The oldest Joseph. Yes, he is in the UK. Trump. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I don't know what he's doing, but okay. And that is in the middle. I personally think he's probably trying to make his legacy look good. I think that's what it's all about now, his legacy. You know how you mentioned to me about ego? Remember that? I think it's all about his ego right now. And I'm not trying to say a bunch of bad things about him, but that's just my belief. The legacy, the protect the legacy kind of thing. I'm not saying I'm a Trump fan or a Trump enemy. I'm not going to say any of that. So I don't want any hate mail from anybody watching my videos, recorded videos or anything like that. Let's see. Yes. Let's see. No. It in the middle. JB says, no, people don't protest there. They take it up in the barangay and Congress through petition. Yeah, it's more like a humble way, more like shy, humble kind of way. JB says, doesn't the oldest get the inheritance, Joseph? Ooh, that's an interesting question. Save our children. They are torching our young girl. Oh yeah, I know. I do know that. I'm aware of stuff that's going on that they, up to a certain point, because they're trying to hide stuff and protect stuff, government media and all that mess, that government media, all that crap. So, yeah. I mean, I just think that basically, like I said it before, we can only control what we can control. Huh?
Leaving.
Okay, how long? 10 minutes? 20 minutes?
Yes. Precious games. She's out at 5.
Oh, okay. So it's almost 5 now. Yeah, it is 5. So 10 minutes
Okay.
is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So going back to the kids. Oh yeah, we can only control what we can control. My personal opinion is that's the people that need to be stood up for and get the kids involved and fighting and everything like that. But I've tried to make a change in my country and tried to get people to do things and band together and all that stuff. I tried for a very long time, and And I tried and tried and tried, and it was like a useless cause. I finally just gave up on it. Ah, man, it's bright. Ha ha ha, Mike. We just tell about winning the war on your mind and letting that devious thought creep up. The devious thought, yeah. Hey, I'm into beating the competition too, Yeah, I didn't say I was a good guy. But yeah, I didn't say I was a good guy, but I did say I was a positive. I believe in positive thinking. Positive thinking, not necessarily like super sweet. JB said, with that crazy, with that crazy, Jelly. Let's see, that's what happened in the UK. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm aware of that stuff, but anyway, that's the tradition. But by law, my father can choose whoever he wants. Ooh. It's time to work your way in, sweeten. Dad, I can see a bunch of the kids doing that. Hey, Dad, would you like a massage? Let me massage your back, Like, and then he goes to his wife, I got 5 kids. I got 5 massages today. JB says, okay, Joseph, take your brother fishing and make sure I better hurry up because I only got about 10 minutes to get ready to go. So I'll be jumping off here in about 8 minutes. Let's see, Jolene says we won't put up with it. Mike, it's going mental around here. Really? It's getting that crazy, huh? It's getting that crazy. I mean, I think some of your guys out there are willing to, and girls, I guess, are willing to do something, I hope so. I mean, it's gotta happen. I mean, it's like, either you keep getting ran over or you stand up and you stop from getting run over and over and over and over again. You either got to do one or the other. And you keep getting run over and run over again, you just look worse and destroyed and deteriorated worse and worse and worse. Yeah, I hope so, Jolene. I hope so. What's your girlfriend's name, Mike? Which one, JB? No, her name is EVE. Eve. Rosvita says, guess who's back from school? You. JB says, so what's the protest trying to change? Jolene says, trying to change Rosvita. Nah, I'm just kidding. Turn the boars back. Get rid of them. Hey, Jolene. And in our hotels. I'm assuming you were talking about maybe bars. Get rid of the bars. Fits the hotels and stuff like that. I guess fits the hotels and bars and all that mess. I guess I don't know. JB, see you later. Looks like you're leaving. Take care. Take care, JB. Have a wonderful day. I'm leaving about 5 or 10 minutes. Yeah. That's an easy name to remember, since you have to remember a lot. So you're saying you're a villain with a positive mindset. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Can we buy drinks?
Can we buy drinks?
Cold.
Yeah.
And Darren has the cake.
Yeah.
And Precious got
Well,
lechon chicken.
why don't we just put, since you already bought the cake, we just put the cake in the blender.
Are you crazy?
And then we'll have drinks.
No.
No, how much is it?
No.
One dude. I mean, be honest with you, that tang you made last night was delicious. But what do you? Anyway, just get the money, whatever it is.
I'll just buy one cup or
2 drinks. Okay, well you don't need that much for 2 drinks.
I got the change earlier, remember?
Yeah, but I don't want to have a bunch of coins, is what I'm thinking. But anyway, I just.
don't have much fun anymore.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay.
Let me see. I think it's 70 each. Oh, man. I get it.
Anyway.
And put on a short, right?
Huh?
You need to put a short.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Gaming's back in. Let's see, JB said that's an easy name to remember since you have to remember it a lot. Oh, you're talking about the Eve. Eve, I think is what you're talking about. I think that's what you're talking about. Taking your money. Yeah, we're going to a birthday party. So we're just gonna buy some drinks and bring them. They got all the food. It's actually a better deal for us, right? Because we're just buying the drinks. They got all the food, they got all the cake. So we got the best end of the stick. But I probably should figure out something on a present. That's the only thing. So once that happens, it all evens out. I mean, I don't really even want to drink soda. They probably won't get soda. But anyway, I guess I can just drink some water or something. Depends on what the food is. I was talking to BKC earlier and I was like, if the food has got like sweet or a lot of flavor, I like to drink water with it. If it don't have any flavor or sweet or anything, then that's what I want to drink. I want to be naughty, and get like a soda or something, depending on what I'm eating. That's how I do it. So, we're gonna close down. Hold on. The imagination is kidnapping our. Oh, this is interesting because I know all about what's happening with Australia and England and U.S. all that kind of stuff. But like Africa, I don't know anything. Hardly. So I like when Joseph talks. Joseph said the immigration is kidnapping our Ethiopian maids and security guard crazy. I guess you're saying like crazy. Security guards like crazy. Basically, I think what you're saying is that there's a lot of Ethiopian maids, and security guards that are immigrating to other places. I like when if Rosevita talks like Joseph for her country, I like that too because I don't know much about India either. But anyway, the immigration is kidnapping our maids and like crazy. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's something different. I was thinking they are leaving. They're immigrating to other places, and you're losing them. But it doesn't. It could go the other way around. Let's see. World gone crazy. Yeah, and I think you especially feel it, Jolene, because your place is going really crazy. Number one, plus. The area is not that big. You know, like the U.S. is so widespread. So you have more of a condensed area, so you're going to see more crazy in the smaller area that you're in, you know? So it's both things. A lot of crazy in the U.S., but at least we're spread far out. So some of those people in those areas where the crazy don't happen, some of those people don't even see it. They're out on the farmland all day and they don't even pay attention to stuff. I know it's small. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was talking about your place is small, your country is small. So you see things around you because they're all close together. Rosvita says, I thought immigration means moving into a different country and settling in. Yeah, it does, but what we need to figure out is, you talking about the immigration coming in or immigrating out? You know, usually immigration is about coming in. I mean, basically, whose immigration is it? Is it their immigration, or it's like immigration from other places that the people are going to? That's what I'm talking about. It's the police that is kicking out immigrant back to their country. It's the police that is kicking out back to their country. Okay, because he's not in Ethiopia, but he's close to Ethiopia. So it's the police that is kicking the Ethiopian immigrant back. Okay, so some people are coming from Ethiopia into your country, and the police are getting them to come back to Ethiopia. I think that's what it is. Jillian says, problem is with the government. It's like the Ant movie cartoon. Yeah, 1 minute, just 1 minute. Problems with the government. It's like the Ant movie cartoon. If you've seen that, we get together and they will lose. I know a summary of it. I haven't watched it. I would like to watch that, but I know the summary of it. Yeah. I agree. I agree with what you're talking about. So I do have to jump off here, unfortunately, because whenever I leave, I lose reception because I don't have reception outside. I'm only on Wi-Fi until I can afford to have stuff like that. Yeah, bye. Take care, Jolene. Okay, it says Ethiopian labor is important here. They are our maids. Yeah, I got you. That's what I thought. Yeah, thank you, Joseph. Thank you, Jolene, and thank you, Rosvita. And after the party and everything, I'll be back on later on if anybody wants to pop in, unless there's like some crazy thing that happens. You know, like the universe blows up or something, you know, or we have a brownout or something like that. But anyway, y'all take care. Thank you for coming in. Peace.